So this is part two of our Homestar watching session. I don't know what we want to call this. Last time we went through all the stuff from the first 2 years, so we're starting off at the beginning of 2002. Kind of getting into what I tend to think of as like the golden era. Golden era is probably more like 2003, honestly, because we've still got a little bit of the early jank here, but it's definitely had some time to kind of grow into it, what it would become later. We don't have the weird, like, everything is about contests and half the cartoons aren't funny and Strong Bad is like ridiculously Hispanic sounding. It's kind of, it's gotten out of those growing pains. So I guess we're going to go ahead and just kind of get started out here, and we're going to begin with a gay joke. It's going to be great.
I remember the time when I checked my email. Dear Strongbad, every time I watch a cartoon with you in it, I can't help but realize how incredibly gorgeous you are. I love the way you walk around without your shirt on so confidently. Anyways, I was wondering if you would like to go out sometime. Give me a call. Pom Pom has my number. Hopefully yours, Brian. Oh, well, Brian, maybe you and I could have... Hey, Brian! What the crap? Look, man, unless Brian is short for brianrietta or Brian Sue or something like that, it's just not gonna work out between you and me, okay? Sorry to crush your hopes and dreams, Strong Bad. Okay, so until next week, 1, 2, 3, email me. 1, 2, 4, email me more.
Yeah, I don't really have too much to say about that one. I also forgot to lead into this one. This one's called brianrietta. This is email number 8. So, yeah, we're still pretty early. I'm actually curious. Hold on. So in this one, we have we have Strong Bad's head covering his mouth. So like you have the kind of the head wobble. Was that new to this, or was that in the one before it? Okay, so yeah, that was the beginning of that change. So early on, like for the first 7, apparently they did this thing where you could see him talking in the reflection of the monitor, and then they decided that was going to be too much of a pain to animate, so they changed it to the new method, and the new method turned out to actually be way more annoying. But then they stuck with it anyway, so that's a thing. And yeah, again, I'll probably be repeating some stuff because there's people here who weren't here last time, but yeah, these are all emails sent in from people. There's like a couple exceptions. I'll point those out when they come up. And I did send Strong Bad an email once. It wasn't very good. I think it was just like, hey, like, dear Strong Bad, you should switch places with Bubs one day so he can answer some emails and you can rip people off at the concession stand. It was just like, I didn't really have a very good idea, but I figured like they might do something with that. But anyway, let's go ahead and move on to our next email. I love you. This is a classic.
I've carefully set aside this time for checking my email. I love you. Fuck just the Standup fab. Look, Fahugwagad. Can I just call you Fahugwagad? Look, Fahugwagad. I'm sorry to say, but the feeling's not mutual. Mainly because of your long freaking name. I mean, in the time it took me to say your name, I could have done all kinds of stuff, like paint a picture of a guy with a big knife. Whoa, in fact, I'm gonna get started on that right now.
I love this painting.
Yeah. This is looking great. I mean, I think I could probably sell this at like the arts and crafts fair, to maybe some POWs or like somebody's dad.
That's it. A lot of these are pretty simplistic. Like I said, it takes a while for these to kind of turn into like full-fledged cartoons, but we're getting there. We're already at least moving slightly beyond the stay at the computer the entire time format. So, again, we're not going to... Well, we're going to be seeing more of Fahugwagads later, but that won't be for a little while. So, moving right along, here's the 10th email, which This one I always found hilarious. It's just kind of inexplicable. This is Trevor the Vampire.
I'm totally checking my email. Total, man. Hi, Strongbad. This is Trevor from Hampton, Maine, and I was wondering if you could teach me how to be as awesome as you. I am a vampire and... And what? That's it? I'm a vampire and here's $1 million? Or I'm a vampire and here's your own spaceship? I mean, what the... Oh, no, I get it. They got him! Somebody stuck him with a stake through the heart. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, Trevor, I pine for you. Hi, everybody. In memoriam of poor Trevor, let's go back and revisit a few of my favorite Trevor memories. This is Trevor from Hampton, Maine, and I was wondering if you could teach me how to be as awesome as you. Oh, that was great. And who could forget this one? I am a vampire and... And what? That's it? Ah, we sure had some great times, Trevor. I'm gonna miss you, bro.
I definitely have to question this email. I feel like this one might have been fabricated. Not in the sense that, like, it wasn't a real email sent or anything, but the fact that, like, Trevor put, like, his name and stuff, like, earlier on, I feel like it might have been cut off on purpose just to make it stand out. But you know what? It led to a good joke, so I don't care even if that was fake. His email is as early as email 10. I still think this one's pretty great. We are going in chronological order. I'm not basing this off of any sort of, like, YouTube playlist, because I'm not looking at them on YouTube. I'm on the actual website. It's based off of here. I have my own spreadsheet. It's very highly copied from the. I'll just go to it here. The All Toons page on the Homestar Wiki, which just kind of catalogs every... It's not even just Toons, it has, like, games and pages, like, menus and stuff. It's everything chronologically. I've kind of gone through and done some editing on it, though, to, like, insert stuff in a few, like, some hidden pages and that kind of crap, but I'm just going off of this. So, anyways, we've got a brief distraction here with Marzipan's answering machine 6. I don't remember which one this is.
Hi, this is Marzipan. I'm sitting in my dark room, thinking. Please leave me a message.
Oh, yes. Hello, Marzipan. This is your doctor, Dr. Professional. And your results have come back from the lab, and I'm afraid I have some bad news. You've been diagnosed with serious problems. I mean, these are really serious, man. And I only give you a couple of weeks, sadly. So it's hard to break this news to you, but if I were you, I would start giving your stuff away to people. Like, maybe put your stereo out on the sidewalk right now, and then go back inside and look for some other stuff that people might want to have. Okay, hope you had a good life.
Yeah, you've been diagnosed with serious problems is a pretty good assessment.
Oh, hey Marzipan, it's the king. I wanted to talk to you because I've been noticing recently that I'm not very cool and nobody really likes me. So I thought maybe you could give me some pointers or put in a good word for me with the guys. You know, I mean, I like the same bands as you guys, or maybe I could get them something, like you could tell me what kind of video games they like or something. I'm getting kind of desperate and lonely. Okay, bye.
Hey Marzipan, this is Kevin. We were just calling, a bunch of us are over here just seeing what you're doing tonight. Give a call back. Alright.
Okay, hold on. Who is Kevin? I know he's not actually anybody, but who did the voice for that? Let me see. Craig Zobel, apparently. Yeah, he was one of the, like, original guys behind the book. Yeah, Kevin is not a character. Don't worry about Kevin.
Hey, Marzipan. This is Strongbad. I was wondering if you could help me with the dilemma I have. I don't know what to get for my girlfriend for Valentine's Day.
Girlfriend!
You know, my girlfriend, who lives up in the other country, that you've never met, and you'll probably never meet her. But she's really real, you know, so I'm trying to think of what to get her, like chocolates or flowers or something, you know, real, the type of thing you give to a real person that exists. So, you know, any ideas you have, because my girlfriend really likes presents from me, her real boyfriend. Okay, give me a call.
The girlfriend is Kevin. I like that.
Hey, Marshie.
Kevin Rietta.
This is Homestar. I was wondering if you could help me with the dilemma I'm having. I can't think of what to get my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. She's kind of annoying and overbearing and kind of a big hippie. So if you could, the number you have reached is not your boyfriend calling you, right now. This is the dial tone. Okay, bye.
Good job. All right. Next up we have... We're going to be doing mostly emails here. It's going to be unusual to get anything else. So here's email number 11. I rule. I remember this one not really having much to it.
Email, grumble, email. If you're so evil, how come you don't rule the world, or at least some kind of field? Mike Uck. What are you talking about, Mike Uck? I mean, I've totally ruled that field out behind the dumpster since, like, diaper school, man. Ah, my kingdom continues to flourish. Carry on, everyone. Hey, the chief. What, you want to get banished? Don't touch that.
And that's it.
What are you standing around for, man? Don't you have, like, some of my bidding to do?
I remember being confused by that line as a kid. Don't you have some of my bidding to do? I thought he meant, like, on, like, auctions or something. I don't think I'd ever heard that phrase before. Yeah, this is the first appearance of Strong Badia. Not a very impressive one, but there it was nonetheless. We'll definitely be seeing a lot more of this place later. Not that there's really much to it. It really is just kind of a fence with a tire and a stop sign on a cinder block, and occasionally a bear shark, maybe a bunt cake pan. Anyway, here's
Initiate email check in 5.
This is credit
4,
card.
3, 2, 1. Dear Mr. Bad, we regret to inform you that your credit card has expired. To keep your account, we will need you to send your old credit card number and expiration date, as well as a new one, so we can make the change. We promise we are real and not just trying to steal your money. John and some other people who aren't scam artists. Whoa, this sounds pretty serious. I know just what to do. Just a little of this. Oh, maybe a dash of that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dear Superfly
Credit Union, you've got the same email address as my friend Dogbad. Anyways, here is my credit card information.
Oh, that was too easy, man. Well, it looks like Homestar's about to make a little contribution to the lots of awesome stuff for Strong Bad Fun.
I never realized that the expiration date on this credit card is the 13th month. Yeah, I don't think they ever do that transition again. Nothing. I mean, they do similar stuff.
Oh, this thing. I gotta have that.
Assorted awesome things. I'm curious what that would include. So yeah, what was this called again? This is yeah, the coolest stuff ever.com. That actually used to be a Homestar like fan site. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna open it in a tab off screen and make sure it's not like porn. Nah, it doesn't seem to exist. At least not in that spelling. Oh, hey, it was a loot box. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So next up, I She Be. I love the titles on some of these.
Email.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, my name is Great Looking Girl, Strong Bad. I she be your girlfriend. Hey, my name is Strong Bad, Great Looking Girl. I he be your boyfriend. Okay, seriously. All I gotta say about this is, get in line, sister. I mean, you know how many freaking emails I get like this a day? From ladies with proper grammar? I mean, come on. A guy's gotta have some standards, right? But I do feel kinda sorry for you, so I won't let your email go to waste.
I like how typing forward
Okay,
to the
tune in
cheat
next
is all he
time.
has to do.
Same Strong Bad time, same Strong Bad channel.
Good old aim sound effects. Been quite a while since I've used that. Yeah, you can still send emails, but they're answered very infrequently. The last one was... How old was the last one? It's been a few years, let's see. What was it called? Too Cool. It was from August 2017. So yeah, it's been a while. Alright, let's see. Next one. Okay, so this one's kind of weird. This one's Duck Pond. I'm going to be using an archived version of it because the one that's actually on the website, like, took away a feature for some reason.
Mouse. Check. Email. Dear Strongbad, do you ever feed the ducks? Personally, I think feeding the ducks is the greatest thing in the world. What are your thoughts on this subject? Your friend, Ron Kiwi. Unfortunately, Mr. Kiwi, there are no ducks by my house. But I do have a pretty sweet duck pond simulator for my computer. Check it out, man. Wow. You're right, Ron. This is the greatest thing in the world.
It'd be better if they were Hadoos.
And it's like I'm right there, at the pond. Come here, ducky.
So yeah, this thing up here, click here to play Duck Pond. For some reason, they removed this. In the version that's currently on the website, actually, let me just go to it. Hold on. I'll show it off, and then I'll show off the old version. Okay, so yeah, it says click here to play Duck Pond, but then you do it, and it's like... Wait. Does it even work? Hold on.
Greatest thing in the world. I mean, it's like I'm right there, at the pond. Come here, ducky.
I swear... Okay. Let me just go back to this one. They changed something. I'll see it in a second here. So, I think you have to keep feeding these until one of them gets, like, 10 pieces or something. So we're going to be here for a little while. In the meantime, I guess I'll ask some... or, like, answer random questions in the chat if they're related to anything. Yeah, I want to know what possesses people to email strong bad crap like, do you feed the ducks? That is a good question. It's a very random thing to ask him. Some of the emails are very special. When we get to some of the rejected ones, there's an email called Unused Emails that just shows a lot of rejected ones, and they're pretty great. Okay, so yeah, here's the Atari version.
Whoa, man, these graphics are state of the art. Graphics.
So this is pretty much the same thing, but there's a couple random Easter eggs in it. Let me see if I remember how they work. Yeah, you can throw an anvil with A. Okay, white one's dead. I know you can drain the... Thank you, Adobe. I'm so glad that you felt the need to interrupt my stream. Let's see, there's, I think the 8 key 8 just shrinks the duck. How do you drain the pond? Apparently it's Y. After you drain the pond, you can no longer really feed them properly because they can't move anymore. Because as we all know, ducks are incapable of walking. Okay, I would like to get rid of this Adobe message. Anyway, so yeah, in this version, if you get past it, it just like automatically plays.
Man,
You don't get to interact with it.
Of the art. Graphics.
That's it. The email just ends right there.
Mouse.
Oh, and it restarts apparently. Okay. That wasn't even the Flash player doing that, I don't think. It just did that normally. Weird. Anyway, here's something a little bit different. This is the Cheat theme song. I will resist the urge to sing along with it.
Who's always giving strong bad a hand? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's always messing up Homestar's plans? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's gonna start a rock and roll band? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's
Making out with Marzipan.
the Cheat? The Cheat. The Cheat. The Cheat is in the house. Who's the man that looks like the Cheat? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's the one with yellow teeth? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's the dude that moves to the beat? The Cheat. The Cheat. Who's the guy from 21 Jump Street? Not the Cheat. Not the Cheat. The Cheat. The Cheat.
I love the crappy shape tween. I have to go back and look at that again.
I don't know, the Cheat. I don't think it was very good at all. Like, the song was kind of catchy, but the visuals were lacking at best.
This is the best video game I've ever played.
Is there an Easter egg here? The wiki claims there is. Okay, what's the Easter egg here? It's nothing. It's just clicking on the skate party goes to their site. Okay, what a good egg that is. Yeah, this song was just kind of sent to the Chapmans. Like, they didn't make this. It was just some random garage band put this together and sent it in, and they're like, sure, we'll animate it. Not something that would happen very frequently. So that's kind of interesting, I guess. But, yeah, definitely the best part of this was the awful shape tweening here. That's one of my favorite parts of the Cheats animations. I guess this is the first time we've ever seen this particular art style of the Cheats really bad Flash movies. We're going to be seeing a lot more of these later on. They have their own section in the like Toons page and everything. But it's the start of a trend, at least. So, uploaded on the same day as this, we have another tune involving the Cheat, and it's actually one of my favorites, and I think it's the longest one on the site so far. I have pretty much the entire thing memorized, and I considered actually just kind of like doing all the lines myself, but I'm not going to do that because there's a lot of sections where they talk over each other, and it would be bad. So just pretend that I did, and it'll be cool. Hey, stupid, I bought you this stuff.
Ding, doing, ding.
There's trivia time.
Hey, stupid! I bought you this stuff. Oh, I mean, I bought you this veggie bogle.
Oh, thanks, Homestar. Oh, he's just adorable. He's got a little face.
Yeah, I thought that was great too. The olives, kind of look like he has eyes.
Little green eyes with red pupils and a big leafy smile. Homestar, I don't think I can eat this. He's just too cute.
Yeah. It's cute and all, but, it's not that cute.
Oh, yes, he is that cute. Aren't you that cute? Aren't you that cute? Yes, you are. Yes, you
Marzipan.
are. Oh, yes, you are. Now do a little
I
smile
think your
for
phone
me. Do a
is
smile.
ringing.
That's
Yeah,
good.
definitely phone's ringing.
Yeah, definitely your phone's
Oh,
ringing.
like your letter.
Are you gonna get that?
Hi, this is Marzipan. Please leave me a message.
Oh, hey, Marzipan. Have you seen the cheat? Because we can't find him anywhere. Anyways, this is Strongbad. This is Homestyle Runo. Oh, Marzipan. I killed Pom Pom. Yeah, we were playing badminton in his yard, and I got mad and I killed him. Oh, no, I need your help burying his body. Oh, bring some towels and some garbage bags.
Okay, I'd like to point out here, first of all, Strongbad's eyes are the wrong size. Like, this one's way too small. Also, I love the fact that he's calling her for a legitimate reason, and then just can't resist randomly turning it into a prank call.
This is Homestyle. Pom Pom, so. Oh man, that was so great. You guys should have heard that, man. I pretended to be Homestar, and I said I killed you, Pom Pom. Like, where's the best?
Watch it!
Oh, the cheat. Right. Pom Pom, sell again.
Hello?
Hey, Wiener. Is the cheat over there? Don't you guys play Candyland sometimes or something?
Oh, no. The cheat and I play Jenga on Tuesdays. Tonight is my night to play...
Okay, so the cheat is not there. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, hold on. We gotta redo that line. Tonight is my night to play Cardinal Sins.
No, the cheat and I play Jenga on Tuesdays. Tonight is my night to play...
Okay, so the cheat is not there. Thanks. Bye. I mean, where could he be, you know? It's like, what part of meet us at the stick didn't he understand? Well,
This is
I guess
our,
we should go look for him.
This is our first appearance of the stick as a location. It sticks around. Pun, unfortunately, not intended because I'm not that clever. But I don't know. I like the fact that there's just a stick coming out of the ground and that it's just kind of a hanging
Come on,
out
guys.
point.
24, 17. Hey, you guys! This isn't another shakedown, is it? Nah, man. We're just looking for the cheat. You seen him? Well, let's see here. Carve-nival, popcorn, ketchup. Nope. I'm fresh out of cheats.
Somebody needs a name. Who needs a name? You need a name, that's who. I think I'll call you Homestar Junior. Homestar Junior. Do smile for me, Homestar Junior. Who's the cutest Homestar Junior?
Sorry, boys. I haven't seen the chart. Though I have caught him sleeping in that far locker there from time to time.
Let's see what we got in here. Nope, he's not here. Though I see he has been cheating on his New Year's resolution. Though I can't really blame him. You know, because he's the cheat. Don't worry, big guy. We'll cut to a montage. I mean, find the cheat.
Okay, your turn. Oh, no! You shanked my Jenga ship! I shanked your Jenga ship? We're playing Connect 4.
Hey, you guys, where the cheat is at?
Oh, I don't know. It's just us two. Hey, Tubbs! I just lost my Jenga jam!
Don't you talk to me. The cheat! The cheat! How's it going, Tyre?
So you haven't seen him then? Okay. So I see you still got your pile of what's it there.
Did they manage to staple that sign to the
That little
stone
yellow
wall?
thing! Wake up! Hey, look! The king's gone mad with power! He's gonna eat the chart!
I got him, strong man! Hang King of Town was not going to eat the cheat.
Oh, jeez. Sorry about that there, Kingy.
No. That's where the cheat lives. That's his house.
Wait a minute. The short lives in the King of Town's grill, but you didn't think to check there before now?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a really complicated story. It all
Hey
started...
guys, Homestar Junior's talking now.
Who?
He said, put that freaking sandwich down.
Yo, it was me.
I know it was, sweetie.
No, me. Homestar Waddle.
You're Homestar Junior, remember?
Will you put that freaking sandwich down?
There, he said it again. I'm so proud of you. Who's the best, Homestar Junior?
Somebody, can I get some help here? Dogman?
Nobody said it.
When someone talks to sensitive woman, King, you want to eat that sandwich? Somebody eat that sandwich.
I love that delivery.
Introducing the Homestar Junior. For a limited time only, certain children get prizes. Pay 99 cents.
Only certain children get prizes. Yeah, that's a pretty solid cartoon. It's the first one to have all the characters, including Homstar. Had a lot of weird callbacks, like the goblin under the gremlin and all that stuff. So I always kind of consider this a good one for introducing new people to the series, but I don't know. It also has a few weird moments. So, and yeah, in regards to like the cigarette thing, like yeah, I would not consider this series like a kid's show. It is usually kid friendly, but it's not really intended for like the littlest, tiniest babies. So it's like whatever, you'll get stuff like that from time to time. It's like whatever, they're cigarettes. Kids know what cigarettes are, like who cares? But so according to the timeline, the cheat theme song, Where's the Cheat, and this next email were all uploaded on the same day, which I find really weird. But here's email 15, the basics. It's not very good.
Everybody, take your email. Dear Strongbad, how do you do it? No question mark. Teach me some of your tricks. With crap, TJ. Well, I mean, I can't tell you all of them, TJ. But, you know, that's the basics. I mean, like if somebody's like, hey, are you listening to me? You say yes, but, you know, you're not really listening.
It's a good one.
Then there's the one where, you know, you say, hey, look over there. And when they turn their head, you know, there's nothing there. And you pour some Coke down their shirt. And this one is a little amateur, but it has worked for me in the past. You know, you bet somebody $100, and then if they win, you know, you give them like 100 kicks in the butt, and you call that a buck. I mean, I don't know. Somebody invented that, and I mean, it works pretty good.
Somebody invented that.
But everyone has different tastes. You know, develop your own style, TJ. Reach down inside yourself and pull out something, you know, not like organs. You know what I mean. Just, anyways, there'll be another one next week.
I like how that one just kind of trailed off. Okay, so yeah, I said I didn't really like that one much. I still stand by that. It's not the greatest. It's kind of funny in the sense that it's not funny, I guess. I don't know. There's an email later on where he's like, which email is your favorite? Mine is the basics. I'm like, why? Why is that one your favorite? But next up we've got band names, and unfortunately, She Likes Cloth is not one of them.
Who's that giving it, Strongbad? A hand. Email. Hey, Strongbad. Help us come up with a name for our band. I was thinking about Invisible Robot Fish, or For Good or For Awesome. Hurry up, please. We have our first show tomorrow. You rule, Dan. Well, Dan, the easiest way is to, you know, just have a really cool last name and use that. You know, like Van Halen, or Dawkins, or to a lesser extent, Zanoff. And then the other way is to take a really cool word, but then spell it all wrong. You know, like Lazor, or Big Knife, or something like Tarantula, or maybe like Limousine. You know, these are all great names, and, you know, go ahead and take them. I'm not going to charge you or nothing. Just put me on the guest list +1 for that show, huh? I'll probably take Pom Pom. You know, he's been pretty cool lately. Okay, so tune in next week when my guests will be Lemmy from Motorhead and the guys from Crocus.
So, for anybody who knows the series well, this is obvious, but if you don't, we do see a few of these later on. Tarantula shows up in some capacity later. It's not like a major thing, but it appears from time to time. And Limousine is a pretty big thing that comes back fairly regularly. But the little riff that plays when when the name comes up is not indicative of their music at all. The one that plays for Big Knife is more accurate.
Or something like.
So they must have changed their mind on that one. But yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of Limousine later on. They were never a big thing for me. Like, I didn't care about them too much, but they have their moments. It helps if you're into music, which I'm notably not. So next up we've got Studying, another not very great one in my opinion.
Oh, electronic mail. Dear Strongbad, my girlfriend is really annoying because she calls me when I'm trying to study. What should I do? Gratefully yours, Roy. Oh, well, I think I might have a little piece of advice for you, Roy. Close the book and quit being such a dork on. I mean, this girl obviously has the hots for you, man. Why do you think she's calling you? I mean, you've got the potential here to get to first, second, and quite possibly even third base. So unless you're studying a book called This Book is Better Than First, Second, and quite possibly even third base, I suggest you hightail it over to your girlfriend's house ASAP, man. And also send me a copy of that book, because this sounds pretty good. You know what? Scratch that. You keep studying, Roy. I'm going over to your girlfriend's house.
There's that Easter egg I'm going to look at in a second here. Waiting for Strongbad to come to his realization, though.
I forgot. I don't know her name or where she lives. But your girlfriend still loves me, Roy.
So yeah, there's a fake Amazon page here, bookazon.com. So yeah, we've got This Book is Better Than First, Second, quite possibly even third base. This is our first appearance of Lem's sports interviews. Going to be seeing a lot of this guy later on, just usually for weird Easter eggs and stuff. Dude has quite the repertoire. He's an author, but I think also, like, an animator, or at least worked on a cartoon. God, what other stuff does he? The name just shows up a lot. He also has a wife who's an author, Beverly Sports Interviews. But anyway, so here's some reviews. Which was my favorite? I don't know. I only read one. Good. So I'm not going to read all these out loud. I can talk, I promise. So did he just review his own book here? Is that what's going on? I had to pay taxes again this year. I'm totally bummed out that school is happening again this year. Yeah, Amazon did used to be just for books. I don't know what happened. They sold out. No, I don't know. Alright, next up we've got Standup.
Something has compelled me to check my email. Dear Strongbad, you're a real funny guy. Have you ever done any stand-up comedic stuff? Crapfully crappy, Jopey.
Jopey.
What? No. I mean, no. Never. No. What? No.
I'm guessing...
Come with me.
Actually, never mind. I was going to say I'm guessing one of those no's comes back in rock opera, but it's not. It's pizza.
Once again, thank you to little Marzipan and her wonderful clogging. Okay, so up next we've got the comedy stylings of Little Strongbad.
Thank you, Coach G, for not patting my butt. So good evening, ladies and germs. How about this cafeteria food? Is it cardboard or is it pizza? You know, 'cause it tastes bad.
Good one.
What about that one? That joke. Coach G's hair is funny looking. Don't you guys think? 'Cause it's big has really big hair. Oh no!
I found that Coach Z's hair is pretty funny, I reckon, is a good line to, like, break a silence. Maybe it's just me. Also, let's draw attention to the top-notch, well, first of all, Coach Z's fro, but also, there's some really good, like, VCR distortion going on here.
Once again, thank you to little Marzipan and her wonderful clogging.
It's like, the little rainbow lines are one... I like the audio getting screwed up there.
Once again, thank you to little Marzipan and her wonderful...
But anyway. Also, how is Marzipan clogging? She doesn't have feet. Alright, ooh, next one's legendary. Here we've got, Tape Leg. This one has a legacy. No.
Dear Strongman, my brothers are always telling me that your legs are made of tape. Is that true? Nicholas. They said my legs are made of tape? What? I mean, do I look like some kind of tape leg? I can guarantee you, man, I'm not a tape leg. I mean, look at this leg. Look at it there. Oh, wait a minute, what's that on? Oh, there's a little piece of tape on my shoe. That's what they're probably talking about. Yeah, you probably misunderstood them, man. No, they probably said I had tape on my leg or my shoe, and you thought they said my leg was made of tape. My leg is not made of tape. I must have just stepped on an innocent piece of tape. It's a tape. All right, so until next week, send me some good ones. You know, some good ones.
I love that line at the end. So, there's been a few, questions as to why this email was sent. One of them, like, one of the theories, I forget if it was ever confirmed, the fact that, like, the lighting on his leg kind of looks like the ripped end of a piece of tape there. Like, somebody made a comment about that. There's also, if we go back to the, Halloweener email, there's this whole bit with duct taping some aluminum foil to some twine. Like, maybe something could be pulled from that. I don't know. It's a stupid email. I enjoy it, though. It just kind of... It becomes a running gag later on as being, like, the worst email. But I disagree. I think the worst one is Making Out. So, let's see. Next up is not an email, actually. It's on the... Oh. You know what? Okay. So I wasn't... We have to get to main page 15 in a minute anyway, so I might as well show this now. This is the one based off of the Cheats terrible animation style.
Characters.
There's the return of Wear a Bikini.
Endless.
I am over here. Now I am back over here.
I am over here.
I'm sad that I'm flying.
Good stuff.
Email.
The animation looks terrible. It's all jerky, you know, like it was done by a 2-year-old boy.
I feel bad for anybody who got this as their first main page when they discovered the website, because it really gives a bad impression. But if you know what it's referring to, it's pretty good. So the reason I went back to the main page is because this First Time Here button did not used to exist. It was added after the tape leg email. So let's go ahead and watch it. It's very similar to the Fluffy Puff commercial.
Welcome speech. Take one.
Action. Oh, hello. Welcome to Homestar10.net.
It's .com.
Oh, right. Homestar10.net. It's .com.
Cut.
Homestar10.com. Welcome speech.
A classic gag.
Action.
Actually,
Oh, hello.
before I even continue, I should mention HomestarRunner.net was also a fan site. I don't know if that one still exists. I'll check right now.
I'm Homestar10. 9.
Welcome.
Welcome. 9.
Oh,
2.
it links to the wiki.
9.
HomestarRunner.com.
Something.com.
Cut.
Take 6.
Welcome aboard the USS Homestar10.com. I am your captain, Homestar Watcher. Bienvenidos a homestarjunior.com. Conoces a Miguel? Sí, somos buenos amigos.
English.
Es un buen...
Take 13.
Okay, this time I'm totally gonna get it. Seriously, you guys.
Go ahead. We're rolling.
Oh, I am Homestar, and this is the website.
Take 25. No.
What?
Take 126.
Oh, hello. I'm Homestar Watcher. Isn't that great?
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Hello, and welcome to I'm a Big Moron Who Can't Remember His Lines.com. No, seriously, I'm strong bad, and you don't know it yet, but I'm the reason you're here.
It's true.
Check me out. No, seriously, check me out. So, take a look around. I strongly suggest checking out the Strong Bad emails. And this cartoon's not bad. And this game's pretty fun. I mean, I played it.
I find it weird that they never updated these, because they definitely could have linked to some better stuff for them. People do like a job well done. It's solid enough. I think the Strong Bad laughing scene goes on for way too long, though. This is not really their greatest material, though. I guess they just didn't really have any games to link to that were actually, like, worth a crap. Somebody asked me earlier, how do you pause the cartoons? There's a Chrome extension. It's the Homestar All-in-One. It adds this progress bar. And, oh, there we go. So I wanted to show this off because you can get different costumes during this scene.
Yeah.
What?
There's like 4 different ones that can come up. We saw the one where he's naked. There's the clown outfit. I'm not sure how to influence it here without just refreshing the tune. It's weird that it actually changed at all. I think there's like a witch's outfit. I forget what the other ones are.
No.
I seem to keep getting the clown. I'm not sure how it's like what determines it.
Oh,
What if I don't jump ahead?
okay, this time I'm totally gonna get it.
I'm just gonna try one more time.
Seriously, you guys.
Go ahead. We're rolling.
Oh, I am Homestar, and this is the website.
Take 25. No.
What?
Take a...
Alright, I'm gonna
Site.
see if I can get
Take
the witch
25.
suit. It doesn't really matter, I'm just curious if I can do it.
Take 25.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
What?
I think that's all of them. So, anyway, heading right back to emails, we've got the highly generically named cartoon. Oh, no, wait, I skipped one. Spring cleaning is first. It's number 20.
Hello, everybody. This week, it's time for some spring cleaning. Ready, go. Dear Strong.
Ready, go.
Why do you hate Homestar so much? He seems like a nice guy to me. Caitlin. Oh, what a good question. Let me think about how I should answer that. Deleted. That felt great. What's next? Do you have a secret crush with Marzipan? Steve?
With
Sterling
Marzipan.
Va. Ah, now this question is definitely worth my time and consideration. Deleted. Oh, this is getting good. Dear Strongbat, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Mike, Bend, Oregon. Oh, that's a new one. No way do I get this freaking question all the time. I suppose I'll probably answer it right now. Deleted! Oh, who's next, man? Dear Strongman, are you made of crap? Did you invent the word crap? Where did the word crap come from? Crapfully, Chad. Oh, I'll totally answer this one because apparently the only thing I'm concerned with is the word crap. Deleted! Oh, I'm on a roll. Strongman, your last email was pathetic. I was disappointed. Come on, you can do better than that. This is like the highlight of my week. Surprised at your lack of humor. Deleted. Ah, I feel so cleansed. So fresh and so clean. Okay.
That's a line
until
I say
next
fairly
time,
often.
Ain't nobody dope as me.
So yeah, I guess this is the first appearance of Deleted. We had Delete That Crap back in Homestar Hair, but this is different. So a question was asked earlier, or more rather just a comment. I'm surprised they didn't do more stuff like that changes from viewing to viewing. There are a few. There's one in the the Marzipan character video, some of the character, there might be a couple other character videos that have them. The email Kind of Cool, the email Fan Club, I think. There's a few. I'll try to remember them when we get to them. But anyway, here's Cartoon.
This episode, Strongbad checks his email. Dear Mr. Bad, make a cartoon with only you in it, and then just you do the commentary. Crapful Giroge.
Crapful
Oh,
Giroge
no,
is one of my
We
favorite
tried that once.
email endings.
Trust me, man. Bad idea. So this is another part where it's just me, and I'm kind of standing around, you know, just standing. I guess I don't do very much. Oh wait, I just scratched my head. Yeah, I remember that part. I totally had to scratch my head then, man. I can't remember exactly what I was looking at there. I think it was like a bird, or maybe a cloud that looked like a bird. You know, like a bird cloud. I don't know. That wasn't so bad, actually. You know, it's like all strong bad, all the time. But you know what they say? Too much of a good thing is an awesome thing. But too much of an awesome thing is, really, really dumb and bad. All right. So until
Wise
next
words
time,
to live by.
Send me a little email, and I'll give you a little crap.
I like to apply
This is where I've just finished checking my email, and I'm just kind of sitting there. You know, I think I was probably staring at my computer screen, you know, watching those green lines go by, being like, whoa, check out these green lines. You know, they just keep coming. Those things could hypnotize you, man, if you watch them long enough. Oh, see? There I go.
But yeah, I don't know. I like the way this is worded. That just always stuck with me. Okay. Next is a thing that is not on the website anymore, as near as I can tell. And it's it's going to take all of 2 seconds to look at it, so.
Sign my yearbook. But don't use any swears, because my mom reads it.
Pretty sure that's
Sign my
Yeah,
yearbook.
there's nothing else to it. That was, I think, in the old characters page. I guess it was just like a guest book that people could sign, and then they got rid of it because people realized that guest books were pointless. I don't know. I don't really know the story behind that one, but it's a thing that exists. I can say that much. So, this is email 21 that we just finished. Next one's email 23. Email 22 doesn't exist.
Oh, what's this? An email? For me? What would you do if a little animal came up to you? Crapfully yours, Ashley and Anthony. I don't really know. Let's find out. Or the cheat. Come here for a moment. So there's your answer. A little animal comes up to me, I'd kick it. Okay, so until next week, everything is awesome. Huh? Oh, hey big guy, you know, I was just kicking the cheat. It's a little joke. You know, I got the people watching at home. Just trying to be kind of funny for them with the joke. A joke kick. I'm gonna kick you too.
I love this loop. It's so good. So this is, you'll notice this is the same song from Where's the Cheat, but anyway, there's a bit of a thing here. If you click on Strongbad's head, you get the 1930s version of it, which is actually the first appearance of these versions of the characters, Strongman and the Sneak. We're going to see more of those later. Anyway, because people are asking, we're going to get to email 22 later. It actually came out after email 40. I'm pretty sure it was just a mistake when they were when they were making the URLs for these. They just kind of messed up. But they have like an in-universe reason for why it got skipped over. We'll see that eventually. So, let's see. Yep, we're scrolling on down. There's not really much else to take time to distract ourselves with in the meantime. So here's email 24, the bird.
So I was like, well, you think you're so hot, but me hot. That's a pretty good one, huh? Oh, crap, I should probably check my email. Hey, let me see your Palm Pilot. Checking my email. Here at the stick. That's pretty cool. Dear Strongbat, is it hard to flip someone off with boxing gloves on? Very crampily, Philo D. Not really, man. I'm flipping you off right now. Of course, there's other ways to give somebody the finger. Oh, check it out. Behind the back. Oh, around the world. And my personal favorite. The double deuce. What's your favorite, Pom Pom? Ah, Pom Pom likes the single deuce. Hey, Homestar!
Hey, right back at you, Strongman.
He just gave me the bird. That wasn't funny, man. That'll hurt a guy's feelings. Okay, so until next week, send me your email. I will more than likely flip you off.
Yeah, not a very good email. I don't know if I'd say this is the worst one, but it's down there. So let me answer a couple other questions here. Will I be going through every tune? That is the idea, yes. Why did the Palm Pilot have Strongbad's email on it? I don't know. The same could be said about the Cheats Tangerine Dreams computer. How did crapfully become a running catchphrase? Probably just from the fact that a lot of people early on used it as a way to end their emails, and I guess one person did it and everyone else did it to try and fit in, and it just kind of became oversaturated. But anyways, here's Superpowers.
Strongbad emailed this film before a live studio audience. Is that blue diamond kind of thing on your forehead the source of all your superpowers? Or is it merely decorative? Aaron C. Well, sorta, Aaron. But see, there's only one power. Though I guess it is pretty super. Check it out. So, there you go. It's not much, but as you can imagine, it's a big hit with the ladies. And so far, I've only found it works with cold ones. But come to think of it...
Oh, I definitely say it's just a result of tight pants.
Oh, tight pants.
Oh! Sorry about that. What were we talking about? The tightest of pants. Oh, why? Tight pants. What the? You okay here, Homestar? I don't know. Is my head getting bigger? Once again, I point the blame squarely at tight pants.
That's another line I like to use a lot. Whenever I need to blame something, I just blame tight pants. It's funny kind of going through these and seeing how much of my vocabulary has just come from these old cartoons. Alright. Email 26 is going to be CGNU.
Check that email, check it down, check that email, smack it around. Dear Strongbat, I want to be a graduate of Crazy Gonuts University, just like you. Please let me know how I can accomplish this goal. Thank you, Margot. I'm glad you asked me, Margot. Do you want to be more awesome? Sure, we all do. Here at Crazy Gonuts University, you can get the experience you need to be almost half as awesome as I am. Get your certificate in, cheesing people off, Indian giving, cutting ones, doing some other things, home invasion, cracking wise, world domination, sending me $1, total spaceship guy, TV VCR repair, or get your degree. Applying is easy. Just take this free art test, fill out the test, and send it back to us, and you'll be well on your way to a better, awesomer you. Remember, at Crazy Gonuts University, the future is... you. Probably.
Actual applicants not accepted. Our test is only so we can make fun of you.
So yeah, there's why? Okay. This is just at the end of the email, apparently. If you use the seek bar, good to know. But But yeah, I like the list of things on here. Doing some other things. Sending me $1. The TV VCR repair is totally just a reference to these commercials, because there were a ton of these commercials back in the 90s that were in this exact format, where it was just like a list of different things you could major in, or like different trades you could learn or whatever. TV VCR repair was always on there. I don't know. It's just, if you've seen one of them, you get the joke. If you haven't, then you probably don't. What is that? It's Strong Bad's glove. It does kind of look like a tomato, though. Alright, next up we got 3 wishes. Horns, man!
I got an email. I got an awesome email. Dear Strongbad, if you had 3 wishes, what would the second one be? Much crap, Brendan Hoffer, Judson College, Elgin, Illinois. Gee, I didn't need your freaking life story, man. Oh, that's an easy one, Brandon. Horns. No question. I'd wish for a pair of horns. Here, check it out. Like this. Like this. Look at how great I would look, man. So majestic. Yet so wicked awesome. Like, I could maybe go on tour with some heavy metal band and, like, be their mascot, you know, and come out on stage and have some type of laser fight with the lead singer, and all the fans will go nuts. Oh, man, that would be great. Okay, you guys, so until next week, it's not required that you sign your email crapfully yours, or with a bunch of crap, or crap in the time, or crap is so great, everything is crap, my middle name is Crapperson. You know, you could just put sincerely, or yours truly, is another good one. Come on, guys. I'll still read them.
Apparently there's still more. I don't remember.
You know, those horns kind of look like croissants, the way I drew them. Maybe my third wish would be for a couple of croissants. Yeah, like heated up with some butter melted on the top. I gotta get the cheat to get me some of those croissants.
Good. Alright, moving right along. I think I've been saying that at the end of like every one of these, but they're pretty basic. Here's One Step Ahead.
This one better be good, man. I got a lot of money riding on this one. Hello, Strongbad. Don't you think it would be funny if you glued Strongsad's hands to his face? I think it would be. Alex, Medford, New Jersey. I'm 1 step ahead of you, Alex.
We've got options. Alright, so we'll just go through these in order. I like this artwork here, though. That's pretty good.
Guys? Ow! Oh! 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 Okay, you guys. Oh! Not funny. Oh! I'm kind of unable to defend myself. Ow! Oh! More so than usual. Oh! Oh! Oh!
There's a mini game on this one.
Ow! Ow!
I like, yeah, you can get 2 points if you hit the left side of his body and bounce it into the basketball hoop.
Ow! Ow!
That's about it.
Ow!
This one better be good, man.
So let's skip ahead to the choice again. And yeah, I'm just gonna not... Like, as soon as I saw the peg me, I'm like, man, the chat's gonna love this. Like, we could just not draw attention to that, but... Okay. So if you choose maybe...
Oh! I'm blind! My prayers have finally been answered. Oh, wait. My hands are just glued to my face. Oh, well, I'll take that.
Oh, man. He likes it. Okay, go to plan B.
That was slightly concerning. Alright,
this one better be...
and let's see, last option. Yeah, I think the take it in a different direction choice was originally the only one. I can check the wiki. I'll see if that's the case. That sounds about right, though.
Though I decided to take it in a bit of a different direction.
Oh, hey, Homestar.
Strong Dad, why are you touching your buttocks? That's pretty weird.
I can't help it.
Okay, that's really weird.
No, wait, you don't understand.
Grabbing your butt? That's not very ladylike.
I'm not a lady.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, this is getting frustrating.
Oh, strong sad. Fancy seeing you here. And uncontrollably grabbing your own butt, I see. Oh, don't let me get in the way. Carry on.
Hey, come back.
Attaboy, strong sad.
Wait, where are you going? You have any solvent? Or goof off? Or DD7? Somebody get my hands off my butt.
Attaboy, strong said. But yeah, apparently that option was the only one in the original release of the email, and they added the other ones a couple weeks later. I also distinctly remember when I watched this as a kid, it was glitched, and like one of the options just went to this one, but was like partway through, like the part where Bubs comes in and you missed the strong bad part or something. It was kind of weird. I don't know what the deal was with that. Here's a thing that exists. That's it. It's just a looping animation. This is currently linked to through Strong Bad's website. But I don't know. I guess from what I understand, you would get this as like you would get linked to this when you sent it an email. You would get like an automated reply that had this in there. The weird thing about this is the Pride Detail Ethics signs at the top, because currently they link to a dead page. They used to link to a site called The Rumor. Okay, so apparently now it's Dumpy USA is what it's called. If it even works. Hold on. Is it, do we have a working link to this? It's not really... Basically, it was just the website that some friends ran. It has nothing to do with Homestar in, like, any way. But, it's a weird instance of them linking to... It's not wanting to work, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they usually don't link to outside websites. It's just kind of a weird thing. It says, yeah, it was a website run by Brent McNeil and Adam Starrett, who are friends with Matt and Craig. Adam is the brother of Ryan Starrett, who was involved in the DVDs, I guess. I don't know the full story of all of these people. So we're just going to go ahead and move on. Email 29, superhero name.
All these emails. I don't understand. Dear Strongbad, why is it that your superhero name does not end in man, just like Superman, Spider-Man, etc., etc.? Your friend, Steiny. I don't think you're in a very good position to be criticizing people's names, Steiny. I mean, what kind of a name is Steiny, anyways? It sounds like some supervillain's little sidekick that he's always ordering around, you know? Like, Steiny, get me a Danish! Or, Steiny, who spilled coffee all over the plants for my death ray? Steiny. Nah, you know what? I'll change my name to Strong Batman. If you agree to be my sidekick, Little Steiny, and you can wear a little mask and a little cape. Hey, the cheat. I was just doing an email. What? No, of course you're still my sidekick. Yeah, that cape looks great on you. Look, I was speaking hypothetically. Oh, come on, don't give me that. The cheat!
That just ended there. So, I'd like to point out here these Strong Badman comics. This looks like the kind of thing that would just turn into like a recurring segment, because that happens with a lot of other stuff in the like Homestar continuity. It doesn't really. It comes back a couple times, but not for like another 100 emails, and never in any major capacity. Also, $125 but $8 Canadian. I like that. Right. Next up, we've got. It would help if my numpad worked. We've got 12 o'clock.
I'll take strong bad emails for 1,000, please. Strong bad. My VCR keeps blinking 12 o'clock over and over. Do you have any suggestions on how to fix it? Thank you, Corey Dewey Smith. I had the same problem, Dewey Smith. So I called in a professional to get the job done. Let's go see how he's doing. Doing. So, Bobs, how's it coming? Oh, hey, Strong Bad. I think I'm almost finished. It took me a little while to figure out what I was going to do. Then I duct taped an alarm clock to your VCR. Duct taped an alarm clock to the VCR. See, I never would have thought of that. Okay, there's some hairs that seem to be stuck in the duct tape here. Was that on purpose? Oh, no, that's just left over from my first idea, which was to duct tape the cheat to your VCR. He wasn't into that. Oh, I could have told you that, man. Well, anyways, thanks for your help, Bobs. And thank you, Corey. Deuce me. So, join us next week when we'll be duct taping clocks to all kinds of different stuff.
Alright, the clock on the top here is actually accurate. I forgot you could do this. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird tapes that come out if you keep doing this. I have no idea what most of them are. Condor Man sounds like something that MST3K would probably review. Oh, and there's you can't do that on television. Okay, just a bunch of car commercials. V. I like space shows best. Oh, we're going to be seeing more of that later. Why is there like an apostrophe over that? Okay, that's all of them. Alrighty, next up we've got the interview. It's not an email, it's just a standalone tune. I like this one.
Truly, there are few guys as stupid as Homestar Runner. But I wanted to unravel all the idiotic ramblings and speech impediments and get down to the chewy caramel center of this no-armed whitey. What I found was not pretty. It was slimy and smelly and kind of stung my eyes.
I like the fancy 3D there. That was cool.
So, Dunstar has me meet him in this fruity little marshmallow stand he always goes to. He kept me waiting for a good half hour, and I actually watched him walk by the place 3 or 4 times before he finally came in. What the crap were you doing out there?
Oh, well.
Outside! I watched you prance by like 5 times, man.
Oh, I doubt it. I drove.
You don't own a car.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, let's get down to brass tacks.
Oh, I didn't bring any. I drove.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
What, the tags? I bet. Try not to sit on them.
No, stupid. This is an interview.
Oh, well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Homestar Watcher, and I feel that I will be a great asset to your company.
Okay, shut up. Now, first question. What's your freaking problem?
Well, if you take a look at my resume, you'll see that I have quite a bit of experience in many different related fields.
I like how, first of all, he calls it a resume. Also, it includes 5 and dentifrice. And I don't know what that bottom thing is.
It's field.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what your freaking problem is.
I can't really think of any.
Oh, moving on. I have heard that you enjoy prancing around like an idiot. Is this true? I suppose that answers my question. Now, tell us about your girlfriend Marzipan. What's her deal?
She told me today that she thinks your baking has really improved lately.
Oh, my baking, eh? Well, I do enjoy baking every once and again.
Interesting. I'll take note of that. So, what else do you do in your spare time?
Well, I like to do the jumble sometimes. Hey, wait! I'm asking the questions here. So, who do you think would win in a fight? Strong Sad or the Cheat?
Oh man, that's not even fair. The cheat will win with both hands duct taped behind his back and with little pieces of duct tape covering his eyes. And Strong Sad can have a spiel even.
But would he be duct taped to an alarm clock, though?
On guard?
Whoa, good answer. We might have to set that up someday.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, it can only go down from here, so get out of my face.
Da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do.
I'm trying to find the information here. Apparently, this was originally linked to through like a magazine or something. Like, it wasn't linked on the website, but they did an interview in a magazine, and then in there they like gave the URL to this. At least I think that's the case. I don't actually see a mention of it in the wiki though, unless I'm just looking over the section that mentions it. There's also like a slightly different version of this, but it's not worth looking at. It just kind of is a little bit worse. So, I don't know. But yeah, I always enjoyed this one. There's a lot of good moments in it. There's also a part where Strongbad mentions that he likes doing the jumbles. We're going to be seeing that later on. So, solid showing. Next we've got Sugarbob, which is not particularly great, but that's okay. They can't all be winners.
I don't know. I'll check my email. Dear Strongbad, my girlfriend won't talk to me anymore because she is in love with you. I don't know what to do. Maybe you could tell her that I am cool and you are taken. Sincerely, your jealous fan, Daniel. Number A, you don't have to shout. You know how many internet etiquette laws you're breaking by typing in all caps like that? But you're breaking one. Don't type in all caps. Anyway, sure, Daniel, I'll tell her. Put her on. Dear Daniel's girlfriend, maybe I should tell you that Daniel is cool and that I am taken. Yeah, taken by a whole bunch of girls that are way hotter than you, baby. So, sorry, sweetie. Tootsie Pie, Sugarbob, Funky Bunch. Anyways, they're all right here. They're climbing all over me. Say hello, ladies.
Once again, strange instance of the Tandy being able to do fonts and colors that it shouldn't be able to. Thugga Chick 48031.
So, as you can see, they're all really nice and hot and very web savvy. So you don't have a chance with me, Sugarbob. You might as well just stick with Daniel over here. I can't see you doing any better. Okay, put Daniel back on. Okay, Daniel. It's all taken care of. Though I'd probably buy her some stuff and start working out just in case. I am quite a catch. Okay, everybody. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna just kind of move right on then. So number 32 is Flag Day.
Ribble-a-dibble-a, check email. Hey, Strongbad. Happy Flag Day. I bet you have a totally awesome flag for Strong Badia. You should share it with us. Your pal, Pablo Phoenix. Oh, you sound like some kind of pop star, man. Lookout Ladies Productions presents Pablo Phoenix this Friday at the Civic Center. Anyways, Pablo, happy Flag Day to you too, man. And just so happens, Strong Badia has about the coolest flag you ever saw. Will everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors?
Apparently I missed an Easter egg. Let me go back. Lookout Ladies Productions presents an evening with Pablo Phoenix, special guest limousine. Huh. So, Pablo's the headliner. That's surprising. 94 money. Alright. Fair enough.
Lookout Ladies. Strong colors. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah.
Come to the place where the tropical breezes blow. Come to the coolest place I know. The people are so great, except really there's only me. And that means I'm so great. And also there's the cheat. Oh, there's the cheat in the place where the tropical breezes blow. The cheat in the coolest place I know. The ones are always cold, and the fires last all night. And there's probably lots of chocolate and population tire. Population tire. Got a little bit offbeat in that. Oh well. So, this is a flag that has nothing to do with anything. No, seriously though, I don't know what the deal is with this flag. So we've got the fence and the dirt. And then the red is just because strong bad is red, I guess. I don't think there's ever been a snake before this. The big knife, I guess, was from the painting. But the fact that the snake is like the main feature here is just weird, because I don't think one's ever been mentioned prior to this. But, I mean, you do you, I guess. Anyway, yeah, just to answer the question again, this is just the, I'm just going through the regular website. Like, the website does still exist. When you go to it, it, like, has the option to, like, go to the Flash site, and it's still there. It's just, like, Flash is kind of going out of style, so it's not gonna work in its current capacity for too much longer. So, next up, number 33 is Gimmicks.
Super great. Check your email. Diggity dear strong bad. Do you remember when you would answer emails and be funny without some sort of gimmick? I do. I miss those days. With a lot of crap, Mike W., Everett Ma.
So I'd like to pause here before we get to the money shot, and I'd like to question Mike's judgment here, because I don't really agree with it at all. I get what he's saying. Like, the early emails didn't really have much substance to them. He would just answer the people and not really cut to a cartoon or anything. Those were okay, but I mean, the new ones are way better. But thankfully, we are not getting his wishes here.
Yep, I remember those days, Mike. Those were good days. Good days. What the crap? Whoa, would it?
There it goes. Say bye to the Tandy.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay?
What? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Nothing happened, I'm fine.
Did your terrible computer explode?
No, shut up. Look, I'm gonna need to borrow like $900.
Well, I hope that's for a new computer. You get one like yours at a garage sale for like $15.
I said shut up. I like that computer.
I hope some of that money's for buying me a new poster. You don't seem too broken up about that.
So we're not completely done with the Tandy. It's gonna still show up a little bit, but yeah, this is the beginning of its dying days here. I always like the just dramatic deaths of Strong Bad's computers. They don't really do a whole lot to change up the status quo in terms of like how they contribute to the actual emails, but I don't know. They mark the eras pretty well. So just for the sake of showing off everything here, I'm going to do the email menu from when the Tandy had blown up. At this point, it was just computer's broken, so we got to write it on a list. Like, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, what is after this? Oh, next one is another email. I thought we took a break from him for a little while, but nope. Here's email 34, Weird Dream.
I don't know where to cheat. I gotta use your computer. Time to check the email. Time to check the email. Time to check the email. The cheat. I'm having some problems. Your computer has too much computer in it, and not enough typewriter. Okay, here we go. What is the weirdest dream you've ever had? Marie. Okay, Marie. I'll tell you, but you gotta understand. The day before, all I had to eat was like 13 pudding pops, okay? So the whole dream was just a picture of... Well, let me show you. The United States. In tight, white brand underdrawers.
Okay, so let me take a second here. So you can ask all day why the cheat had Strong Bad's emails on his computer there. I can accept that. What I don't get is where this came from. Why was this picture on his computer?
Briefly, let's discuss what this dream means. No, really. You guys can interpret this one how you want. Me, I blame the pudding pops. Okay, so... maybe I shouldn't have shared that with you guys. See you next week. How's it going, Texas?
Just kind of get a bunch of states here if we keep clicking. Apparently, this was based off of an actual dream that I think Mike had. I'm not sure how a dream just consists of a single image, but alright. So, moving on, because nothing can explain that one. Here we've got the Summer Jam of 2002, Everybody to the Limit.
Come on, football gods.
I feel like most people probably know this one. This was very popular back in the day.
I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Come on for Hogwarts, guys. I see you jocking me. Trying to play like you know me. I'm like, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I say, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. Who's that for Hogwarts, guys? I say, who is that for Hogwarts, guys? I don't know who it is, but it probably is for Hogwarts, guys. I asked my friend Joe. I asked my friend Jake. They said it was for Hogwarts, guys. I say, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Say, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Who is it to the limit? Say me. I'm to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Man, for Hogwarts, guys. You're just making yourself look worse, you know? I mean, everybody's just gonna feel sorry for you. I mean, I do. Now that's what I'm talking about. That was amazing. I mean, I can take it about. I'm buying you a pizza.
All right, because people asked, I'll go ahead and look at the YouTube poop of this. But first, we got to do Uptown for Hogwarts, guys.
On for Hogwarts, guys. Say come on for Hogwarts, guys.
I said uptown
For Hogwarts, guys. Say come on, come on.
I'm not gonna play that much of the song because copyright and shit. But
You're jocking me.
also, I said a bad word.
But I come on for Hogwarts, guys. I say come on for
But anyway,
Hogwarts,
that's
guys.
enough of that. Let me find the other one here. It's Faux Ho Bo Gods, I think is what it's called. Yeah. I've watched this thing far too many times. I don't know. For some reason, I just find this thing hilarious.
Sick. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit.
Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit.
Everybody come on for the limit. Who's the limit? I see you. No, you play like. The cheat. Guy. I don't know who it is, but it probably is who it is. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake. I asked my friend Jake, I asked my friend Jake. Joe! So limit, say me, Mr. Miller. What? Sorry. That was a pizza. Amazing. Take it up. I don't know who
made my camera wet,
but it probably is
the steam.
Tiny box. Warranty.
Good stuff. I've quoted that thing in its entirety far too many times. For her, I don't know who it is, but it probably is who it is. All right. Here's Speedmail 35 sisters. We're just gonna ignore that.
The old girl's working again. What do you got for me? Strong man, my sister and me think you are so cool. Do you have a girlfriend? There is two of us. Yours, Allie. Oh, there's two of them. Well, Allie, there's one of me. Deleted. Deleted? What? Oh, what happened? No, undeleted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Come back, Allie. Come back, Allie's sister. You two meant everything to me. Okay, calm down. Maybe she'll email me again. I'll just hang out here for a while and try to picture which one of them is hotter. Allie or Allie's sister?
I am right single to salute and wait for answer again.
Allie's sister. Allie's sister. Oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. Hello, I am right single to salute and wait for answer again. What? You're not Allie.
You're not even literate.
Oh, do I have just the thing for you? Getting that? Oh, that's great. Great, thank you. Yeah, go ahead and save that one, why don't you? Yeah. So I can treasure it for years and years. And show it to my kids. The ones I should be having with Allie and Allie's sister. I hate this computer.
Oh, dear Lord, Strongbad. I kind of wish there were more of these broken Tandy emails where he's just constantly having to battle with technical issues. I guess it probably would have gotten old after a little while, though. But yeah, that's a classic one. And so is the next one, guitar.
Oh, tap your toes, I sent the email. Tap your toes tonight. Hey, Strongbad, what's up? Can you play the guitar? Derek Highead. Hyatt. Northern California. Hey, Derek. Not much, man. Yeah, I can play the guitar. I know all about virtuosos,
Tremolos,
and arpeggios. I can do it all. I can play your basic rhythm guitar like
jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jigga jug jug. Whatever.
Something like that. I can also play some pretty hot licks too. You know, the kind that are just way up high on the tiny strings and you mash your fingers on them. Yeah, and the strongman comes in on his bass and he's like do 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 do, and the G comes in on his keyboards and he's like boop 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 boop, and then I'm like, and the dragon comes in and oh yeah.
Oh Dear God. What do you even say about some of these? Again, it's just kind of a classic. I think everybody who watched the site back in the day remembers this one pretty fondly. I don't necessarily know the significance of the BMW lighter here. It comes back a bunch of times, but it's, from what I could understand, like, they didn't actually make one like that, so I don't know what, like what relevance it has to anything, and, like, why they consider that a joke, but I don't know. Next is just the Toons menu, just in its entirety. Obviously not going to spend too much time here, but we saw the old Toons menus last time, which was the most recent being the Chinese food one. Chinese food, how about you? And they changed it to this. There were a couple revisions of this one. The remote used to just be Toons, Shorts, Holiday, and then there was a button called Features, and Features just had the emails and the answering machine. And then eventually they added the Teen Girl Squad stuff once that became a thing, and then they added the other buttons. But anyway, there's like a few different covers of this you can get. I like the Eating Pie and Getting Doppy one. Can I... yeah. I think that's all of them. So down here we have The Joy of Painting, where Marzipan is Bob Ross. This is not a cartoon. It doesn't exist, but I enjoy it nonetheless. There's also a weird thing here if you go over the Strong Bad email one. Oh, does it not do it anymore? Oops, hold on. Does he answer an email in this preview? Yeah, he does. Dear Strong Bad, I drank too much salty plum soda. Stu. No such thing, Stu. No such thing. That's the entire email. There is a history to that one. There was a... let me find the page for it. There was a weird thing called wireless Bizness. It doesn't exist anymore. I'll just do a full screen here. It was text-only emails that you could read through, like, a mobile phone. I don't know anything about, like, old cell phones and stuff, so I can't really explain it too well. But this was one of them. There were a few that get used in a DVD-exclusive email later on down the line, and there were a couple other ones also. If you look in the discussion page, there's a mention of one. Yeah, this one here. I wish I still had a record of these. They've not... they're not archived in any way anymore. When I was a lot younger, I actually did know about this page. It was found from, like, the old websites, like the homestarrunner.net and stuff. And for some reason, I made a text file of, like, every email sent to Strongbad, because even back then I had an obsession with just randomly making pointless text files. And I had them in there, but that was, like, 2004, so I don't have any of that stuff anymore. But this was just kind of a thing that existed for a while. I think that's basically all there is to say about the Toons menu. There is this new stuff menu down here. This was added sometime around, let's see. I'm guessing that's probably like 2008. I'm not going to look it up. There's some stuff in this menu that actually doesn't exist anywhere else on the site. Like, it'll be in here, but then it's just not in, like, the Toons menus at all, which is kind of weird. Oops. But, it's a menu. That's about pretty much all we have to say. And, at the same time this was introduced, they also did the new games menu, which is not the current one, but this one does still exist on the site for the older games. We've already looked at all the games on here. These are just the really old, crappy ones that don't really have any real substance to them. And you can just change the background and stuff, and that's about it. Not much to say. So next in our email quest is number 37, Dullard.
Fresh emails. Strongbad, How do I deal with the office dullard? Jason. I'm glad you came to me, Jason. The office dullard is a clever foe, but there are ways you can beat him. Here are a few of my tried and true methods.
Hey man, what's up? Good time, bad time?
Yes. So no, I'm still here, yes. Working hard. I've been synergizing all morning. I'm not going to be able to talk right now, man. Right, yes. Multitasking.
Speaking of multitasking, here's a
Once
thing
I
to
finish
read.
my second one, I'll have a smoothie or something, and then I head to the gym and I've been doing about 3 sets of reps apiece, and then one.
Oh, there's the single deuce.
Yeah. So how much can you bench? So, did you catch last night's episode of Popular Reality Show? Yeah? No, you missed a good one, man. You missed a good one. They were kicking people off left and right, and some people got kicked on. And you should have watched it. You definitely should have watched it. Should have watched it.
They'll
be talking about this one for a while. I'm gonna be talking about this one for a while. Oh, cool. I guess you're gonna go watch it now. Alright, man, later.
Can't help but notice that method 2 and 3 were almost identical. 2 was ignore him and then flip him off.
Yeah,
3 was just ignore him.
Yeah.
Gonuts from accounting comes up to me, puts this thing on my desk, and I'm like, hey man, the mailroom is that way. So I sent out a memo, to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 So there you go, Jason. One of those ways should work. Though it couldn't hurt to steal his lunch from the break room fridge every day. Hot Pockets.
We'll be seeing some more of those dullard comics in the future, and just the office setting in general. There's a little mini-series based around those, actually. Number 38 is going to be Helium. Email.
Dear Strongman, what do you sound like when you breathe helium? Shaq Whittier. Oh, I don't know, Shaq. I haven't done that in a while.
Don't think I didn't see that. Then he fixes it.
I haven't done that in a while. Though I think we have
Welcome to the High Voice Crew.
We threw last night. Let me see.
Hey guys, how do you like my sound? Pretty great, huh? I sound like one of the Golden Girls. Or like some type of guy who might sing a song. Welcome to the High Voice Crew. I hope you have a high voice too. When you've got a high voice, you don't have a choice.
Your voice is high all the time. Welcome to the High Voice... Oh, I guess I got kicked out of the High Voice Crew.
This is my funny voice.
This is my funny voice. This is my funny voice. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one, big guy. I've got a wicked head rush.
So from then on, it was pork and beans.
I don't know if that's entirely healthy.
Whoa, Marzipan, check out that ugly board.
Homestar, I think that bird is the cheat.
No way. The cheat is one fine-looking young man. That is an ugly board.
That's right, Strong Mad will get his funny voice someday. He just has to suck up a bunch of bandwidth.
I'm sad that he's flying.
So yeah, here's, I think this is our first instance of Ugly Bird, and our second instance of I'm sad that blank is flying. Both of which are just kind of running gags for some reason. Up there with Reg had the ball at the top of the key. Next email is Property of Ones. And I always forget how late into the Tandy era this is, because this reminds me of Butt IQ, which was like the third email.
Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Hey, Strong Bad. How's it hanging? Last weekend I almost drank a one that was not cold. Has this ever happened to you? Dan Waters, Dallas, Texas.
Texas.
Oh, Dan. You dodged the bullet, man. Because let me tell you, A one that is not called is scarcely a one at all. Allow me to demonstrate with one of my bogus mathematical theorems. I call it the property of ones. It goes like this. The oneitude is directly proportional to the colditude of the one. So you got that then? The colder it is, the more of a one it is. Because you don't want to end up with a cold none. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But now in foreign lands, they've been known to drink not so cold ones, room temperature ones, and even warm ones. Oh, but where I come from, it's cold ones. Though I have to admit, on certain evenings in late spring, a cool one can be very refreshing. Oh, that's a good one.
So for some reason, a lot of people feel the need to cross-stitch this pattern here, which, I mean, fair enough. The email provides you with it, I guess, although it's not a perfect pattern, because, like, there's parts of it that just sort of overlap, but, I don't know. I never thought that this was a particularly interesting pattern to do. Alright, so next up is Speemail 40, which is pretty much going to be ending the Tandy era, other than going back to 22. And it's also one of my favorites, but it's mostly just audio. Not too many visuals in this one. This is Vacation.
Oh, do.
My email left me. Do.
Dear Strongman, you must be a very busy man. You should think about a vacation. Filled with crap. Brotha cheese. Whoa,
I like
vacation,
brotha
eh?
cheese.
You know, I have been sitting at this computer for a long freaking time. And Strongman says I've been lashing out at the cheat more often than usual. Yeah, you know what? I'm out of here. Corks.
It's that clock. Yeah, we're getting to that pretty soon. Alright, so they went on a bit of a break with this email. When they first put this up, there was just the one postcard, and then they added one every couple days. I think it was like a 2-week break.
Hey, dorks. Get off of me. You stink.
So we're just going to kind of go down these, and some of them have Easter eggs in them.
Hey, you guys. Just dropping you a line here from the Great Mound. I got 2 words for you. False advertising. There's nothing great about this mound, okay? And another thing, there's nothing but old ladies hanging around this mound. You know, wearing their moo-moos and their tutus and all their dainty McDainty crap. Like, I don't like old ladies. I don't even want to see them. Anyways, the mound was a big disappointment. I'll write for my next destination. Later.
I don't even want to see them.
Hi, everybody. Don't be fooled. Downtown Pittsburgh isn't anywhere near as fabulous as it appears in that photograph. I mean, they don't even let you ride that bike. In fact, it was like welded to that little house. Anyways, I met some guys here. They were pretty cool. We hung out, you know, made fun of this one girl, pushed some guy into some mud. We traded addresses and stuff, and they say they're gonna come visit, but you know how that ends up. I'll never see them again. Come to think of it, I probably should have taken some of their stuff. Oh well. That old highways are calling my name, so you'll hear from me soon. Peace.
I feel like there was probably some kind of a thing going on here where, like, Mike would draw the postcard and then Matt would just kind of improvise something over it, because I feel like there's no way you could just make up the joke of the bike being welded to the house, like, before having done the drawing. I don't know, like, that one just always stands out to me. It's like, how did you even think of this?
Oh man, my legs don't even reach the pedals. This is about as fun as Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Well, actually, that was pretty fun. There's that part where you think you're gonna hit the badger and... Oh, jeez. Hey, coupons.
Major Crambo's Wild Ride. It's that clock. Come on, you guys. You gotta check it out now. It's that clock.
I can't believe it! Okay, the best thing about this postcard is if you look at the clock, that's the exact same time that I first laid eyes on the clock. 2:55, man. And oh, wait, it still says 2:55. Okay, well, the clock is broken, but still, it's about the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay, now I got to bust a wicked solo. Thank you, good night. What's up, everybody? Here I am in Postcards, Tennessee. And you know what? I kinda miss you guys and your emails. I can almost hear one of them now. Dear Stongbad, you are crap. Crap is the best. Everybody loves crap. Crap is in the mix. Crap is to the max. How does Homestar pick stuff up if he's not wearing any Marzipan? Crapfully crap. Monkey D, Seattle, Washington. Okay, I got my fix. On to the next town. Oh, and incidentally, I highly recommend Postcards, Tennessee. It's got a real happening arts and crafts scene.
I love the Monkey D postcards so much. They're so stupid. So we're going to be seeing a bunch of these later on. Basically, whenever a location is mentioned with a stupid name, Monkey D is going to show up. And I don't, what is this? They're so inexplicable, and that's why I love them. I heart Stongband. How can Homestar pick stuff up if he's not wearing any Marzipants?
Hi guys, just a quick one while I'm away. So I visited historic over there. Don't be fooled by the old-timey photograph. The place really looks like that. Everything is tan and brown. The sky, tan. And the streets are paved with a little different shade of tan. There was nothing but antique stores down there. I couldn't find a single restaurant. I have a sneaking suspicion the people in over there eat antiques. Yeah, screwed up. There was one guy out there doing caricatures, though. I stopped by, got one of myself. He made me a caricature. It was great. Okay, all this old Coca-Cola memorabilia is making me thirsty. I'll talk at you soon.
Apparently Lem Sports Interviews did the caricature, too. The fact that he's randomly holding a tennis racket here tells me that later on down the line when we get to the modeling email, that's either a reference to this or there's just some other in-joke between Matt and Mike that involves tennis rackets that we're not seeing, because I don't have an explanation for it otherwise. Unless that's supposed to be a badminton racket, because that's brought up a few times. Either way. I think that is, I think that's all the stuff for vacation. So, here's a brief look at the menu that we had. Well, that was the current email. Not really a whole lot to see, but they were pretty good about keeping the menus up to date with what's going on.
Hey!
I say, and then yet the current menu is still the Compe, even though that's not been used in 5 years. So I thought the next thing was going to be email 22, but nope, apparently we get to meet Marshie first. Oh boy. I'm so thrilled that we get to have this opportunity.
What's up, fools? I'm Marshie. Capital M and then Arshie. I'm going this way! Why eat some other stuff when you can eat fluffy puff marshmallows? Breakfast, lunch, munch, and dinner. Stuff some in your pockets for
secret eating.
Hide some beneath your pillow for sleepy times. Don't you like me? Kids ask for it by name. What? Huh? That's right, kids. Go eat you some fluffy puff marshmallows. Now try new Fluffy Puff All Marshmallow Mayonnaise.
Made from the best of.
I'm Fluffity. I'm Puffity. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I hate that freaking marshmallow.
Okay, there's a couple Easter eggs here. You have to hit keys on the keyboard. I think M is the first one. No, it's R.
I hate that freaking robot.
I don't know why he says that. Then, what is the next one?
Fluffy Puff Marshmallows and Marshmallow Mayonnaise. Each sold separately. Comes with everything you see here. Batteries not included. Kids don't eat nails. Is that it? Am I done? Can I go? Anybody want to get something to eat?
Batteries not included. Kids don't eat nails. I mean, it's good advice. They did show... Well, so yeah, we've got breakfast, munch. No, this is lunch. This is munch. And then this is pinner. Which highly resembles Mashed Potato Jones. Which is not a character that exists. So, here's SB Email 22. That's what it's called.
Hi, Strongman. I'm from England. What do you think of the English? Thank you, Mark. G-Mark, if you're really from England, shouldn't you have some kind of unnecessary vowel at the end of your name? And what is this thank you? Whatever happened to cheers, or cheerio, or never mind the bollocks? Call yourself English. But anyways, what do I think of the English, huh? Oh, I'll tell you what I think of the English.
An officer actually named Bobby. So I'm not gonna read this whole thing out loud, but that's basically the email. Though there is more content. It's just you have to click a thing to get it. Actually, what do you click on to get it? Press conference. There we go.
Strongback, how do you respond to claims that your comments brought the entire royal family to tears?
Screw all y'all.
Cool.
I can't believe he said that.
I love that. Can't believe he said that. Also, where's the other Easter egg here?
Brought the entire royal family to...
Where is it?
Strongback.
Is it at the very end? Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's in the cheats notes. Thoughts on cricket and if it is really a weird sport. I know basically nothing about it other than what I read in the third Hitchhiker's book. Whatever that, Life, the Universe, and Everything, I think that one is. So it basically brings about the death of the universe. Sounds about right. Alright, so yeah, that's basically our farewell to the Tandy here. Again, it will kind of show up now and then as little cameos, but we're moving on to our new computer. And, yep, here's number 41, Invisibility.
I'm home.
Actually, I have to say, this intro fucking feels... I'm sorry, I keep meaning to not swear. It freaking kills me every time I watch this. It's so perfect.
Okay, let's see here. Don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. For behold, the 386, a spectacle of graphics and sound. Okay, let's get to checking.
It's so perfect.
What would you do if you were invisible for one day? Since Dudley 17. Well done, man. This is something I've often thought about myself. And I came to the conclusion that I don't really think being visible prevents me from doing whatever I want to do. So I'd probably just do the kind of stuff I normally do. You know, like steal stuff. My chocolates! Come back, chocolates! I didn't mean what I said. Punch stuff.
Marzipan is late. Oh, hey guys. Ow. Those things are bad for you.
Eat stuff.
It's weird seeing that in the original context.
Survey says you're an idiot. Oh, hey, man. Look, I'm sitting here. I'm just invisible, okay? Hey, brain for brains. I'm right here. The floating fish cake roll is talking to you. I know it. No! Ah! Oh, never mind. Being invisible is not worth a face full of strongman butt. Whoa, I feel like I need to take a shower. I don't know when the last time you washed that singlet was. Anyways, remember kids, take your vitamins, pretend you're hilarious, and always, always email Strongbat.
Okay. I was like, what is it going to do? Because there was still some playtime left. I can make it on my own. Didn't realize the printer was female. The paper is male. Bunch of these. Oh. Oops. Well, I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Hold on, let me do those again. Start giving away secrets. Showed that off before. That's a Metroid thing, if you are not aware. And I think that was it. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's a good start to the compy era. There's definite, like, I think the transition point between the basic, like, never leave the computer emails and the more modern ones kind of happened in the Tandy era, like, towards the second half of it, but compy is probably my favorite of the computers. There's still some good ones, like, a lot of good ones later on, but I always just, like, I think of this as, like, the classic period. And next up, we've got action figure.
Hey, Strongbat. If someone made a Strongbat action figure, what kind of awesome stuff would it be able to do? Kyle Rachensteiner, Kamateos. Oh man, Kyle, my action figure would have it all. First of all, he'd look exactly like me. You know, in terms of his physique and the relative size of his head to his body. Be exactly the same. And of course I come armed to the teeth with my Chinese throwing weapon. Then, he'd be able to shoot sparks from my mouth. You know, like... He'd make a noise like that.
I don't know why. The part where he makes the sound of the sparks over the sound of the sparks already happening is just hilarious to me. I gotta do that part again.
Sparks from my mouth. You know, like... He'd make a noise like that. And when you push down on my head, there would be... double deuce action. And then, of course, you can take the head off, too, and there'll be a hole where you can pour, like, motor oil or grapefruit juice or whatever kind of junk you want to put in there. And then, turn out the lights, glow in the dark abs, man. Oh, and get it wet, and you get severe knife fight damage, like magic appears. But that's not all. Uh-oh.
Battle damage!
And finally, switch to the dispenser fish to ooze radioactive goo. I think those things
it's a lot of cool
like
features.
Hotcakes, man. Ooh, especially if they smelled like hotcakes. Anyways, I tried to make one of my own one time, and it didn't turn out as good as my imagination. Basically, all it has is smells like peanut action. I'm looking for some licensees. Hey, Homestar, get away from here! Holy crap!
Okay, hold on, I think... Is there an Easter egg with this? Let me check the page. I try to not spam the tab button. Okay, I guess it's just that one. I thought he kept talking... Weird. It's like... Yeah, there's supposed to be a bit where he keeps talking a bit. I don't know why that didn't play. He's supposed to go, like... I don't know. It's nothing really too impressive. So, yeah, here's all the different action figures. So we've got Severe Double Deuce action, smells like hotcakes, with really weird kerning. What's going on there? I'd like to point out the $11.01 price point on all of these. I think that's the birthday of one of the Chapmans. I don't remember which. Secret cell phone. Extreme whining and crying action. Dumpy Robert Smith action figure not included. Museum quality. Good stuff. Alright, little questions. So, before we start this one, I don't know if it's just me, but I always have a hard time listening to something while reading something else and, like, properly enjoying both of them, so I'm going to be pausing this one periodically.
Ladies want to know who's turning
Not
their
email. Is it strong bad?
Dear Strong Bad, here is some little questions. Has you sometime play football? How did you seen out when you was a baby? How did you think you came to seen out when you are very old? V-class. Sweden. Oh, really? Never would have guessed you were not from around here. Let's see here. What's the best way to answer this one? Or V-class. Hi? Perhaps. I'm was to make football oftentimes.
I'm not going to bother pausing. I think it's fine on its own. But, yeah, the stuff he types up here and the translations are both full of a lot of quality English. Good stuff here.
Play? No. Best football results twice again. Every age I have seen out as a baby. I think I has the solution. Width times height. As a very old, I can fathom the scene to be with me. Looking always as I ever did. It was not Kane's. He borrowed mine. Okay, V-Class. I hope that answers your questions. I think we're on the same page. Unfortunately, yours has a big F on it. Stark Dorlig.
I didn't even notice the IMV earlier on. What was that one? Yeah, IMV was to make football oftentimes. I think I has the solution. Alright, so next we get whatever this is. And that's about it. This song ended up in Dancin' Bubs for whatever reason. In fact, let's actually look at Dancin' Bubs again real quick. Because I think at this point we've seen all the songs that are in that. There's that. Oh, we haven't gotten to Techno yet. We will soon. Here's this. And then this. So yeah, I don't know what all the original songs were on that. They changed over time. Alright, next is 44, Lures and Jigs. And I mentioned earlier on that when I first kind of went through the site, I somehow skipped all of the emails and like didn't realize that they were a thing. So the point at which that I discovered Strong Bad emails, this was the newest one. I had known about the site for a few good months before this, though. So this was my, I think I watched this one before I watched any older ones, so this was my introduction to Speemails.
Check. Email from the front to the back as a check. Email from the front to the back as a check. Dear Strong Bad. Dear Strong Bad. I'll go with that one. Dear Strong Bad. When you go fishing, do you use any sort of special lure or jig to attract the fishes? David Jacobus, Astoria, New York.
Say, Strong Bad, what type of lure are you using there?
Well, this morning, Coach, I've been mostly using this one. I fish. I'm gonna recommend that you guys come up here in the boat. We've got a keg of worms and phytoplankton. Come on. Anybody who's everybody's up in here.
I don't think that's gonna work with a stocked pond. You got any type of jig you could try on there?
Oh, yeah. I got this jig. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Come on and get in the boat, fish, fish. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Get in the boat.
Oh, they got in the boat. Fish, fish.
Actually, David, it may surprise you to hear this, but I don't know anything about fishing, man. You're welcome to try the jig thing if you want, though it might work better with the ladies. You know, like, come on and come to my house. Ladies, come on and come to my house. Girls, girls. Actually, I don't really know anything about the ladies either. I mean, well, I do. I mean, yes, I'm awesome.
I love the idea that he's just kind of committed to saying it. He can't go back and, like, erase that part. I guess these are being, like, filmed or something. I don't know. So, there is an Easter egg in this one. I am tempted to say this didn't exist when the email first came out, but again, there's no mention of that in the wiki, so I probably just didn't know about it for a long time.
Whoa, look at that title screen. Man, the 386 never ceases to amaze me. No way. This is the pinnacle of graphics. They're never gonna get any better than this. I bet the sound's just as good, too. Come on, get in the boat. Fish! Fish! Come on, get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Come on, get fish. Fish!
Oh man, this quality.
Fish! Come on, get in the boat.
Okay, I've had enough of that. Good stuff. Alright, next up is Techno, which we briefly heard earlier. What? The email.
Hey, Strong Bad. You like Techno at all? If you do, what kind? Silent J. Oh, that's very clever. Well, it's not really my style, but I heard a Techno song one time that went like doom, 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 doom. And then this other part came in and it was like doom, 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 doom. And then there's always some kind of high-pitched noise, you know, or like a siren that's like... And of course they have to put in the obligatory old movie quotes from some sci-fi movies like... The system is down. 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 The cheat is grounded. We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch rays. Now let's go break open that glow stick and pour it into Homestar Runner's Mountain Dew. I heard they have to pump your stomach when you drink that stuff.
I don't particularly want to leave this playing for a long time. Okay. I'm not going to bother downloading the song. The downloaded version is a little bit different from the one that plays in the email. It just kind of adds a couple parts. There's a part where it's like da 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 douche. The system is douche. But whatever. It's like you don't need to hear it. Here's the best email he has ever received. I like it most when you harm your friends.
Awesome. You are awesome. I like it most when you harm your friends. Andrew. Andrew, this is the best email I've ever received. Let's get to work. Some type of TV show. How's about this?
Okay, hold on. I didn't ever notice that before. Just some type of TV show.
Some type of TV show. How's about this? What the?
Ow, 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 ow.
Close your eyes and hold out your hands.
I don't want to.
Put your head in here.
You got it.
I'm saving the best for last.
Hey, thanks for the chippies, strong beds.
Just giving the fans what they want. You may notice I didn't do anything to the poop smith. I figure the guy shovels crap for a living, so his tolerance for pain's gotta be through the roof. I was thinking about giving him a bath or something, but, just the thought of that gave me the jibblies. Here they come again. The jibbly jibbly.
The record is Everybody to the Limit, the Vocal God song. I like how he had 2 of those. I'd also like to point out, there's like a weird bit here where there's like a jar of hot sauce on the ground with the marzipan scene, and it shows up again in a different one, I think. Where is it? Oh yeah, he's holding it in the Homestar scene. It's unclear what the purpose of the fries were, like why this is supposed to be a punishment. So like I've seen people theorize that he like dumped a bunch of hot sauce on these, but it's kind of a stretch. I think they just included this to be random and not like make any sense. So I don't know. But yeah, that's always a good one. Oh, and I like the next one too. There's once again taking a small break from the emails, going back to the 1930s with Parsnips-A-Plenty, which I apparently don't have a link to. There it is. I love these old cartoons. They're so stupid. My favorite part of these is when, like, so they say that these are like supposed to be cartoons, but there's parts where there'll be like a cut where there's bad continuity, where like people will shift around slightly, and a lot of times it happens for no reason, just kind of like before or like right after a line, and then nothing else is said. Those crack me up every time they happen. They're so stupid.
Let's make soup.
What time?
Bo 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 bo. Parsnip soup it is.
Let's make soup.
Like, why?
Parsnip soup, eh? We'll make parsnip pie! Oh.
This must be the depot.
Ha 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 ha!
Parsnips, please.
We're all out!
There it is again.
Where have all the parsnips gone?
I think the sneak is a possum.
Now we'll have our parsnip pie, and the Homestar Runner will go hungry. It's curtains for you.
What?
What?
We'll have a duel.
What?
What?
5 pieces, turn and fire.
What?
Ah!
Yay!
Ooh!
Now I'll do a dance.
How's the soup?
Can you spare any mush for me?
Sorry, Sickly Sam. I wish you'd leave us alone. Well, Dudley, they're all wet.
Oh man, I love that one so much. I don't know what the general consensus on the old-timey cartoons are, but I think they're great. And yeah, so we have Sickly Sam here, who's wearing a bag of potatoes. I definitely like the potato sack. Just, like, really, what do you say about this thing? So this dude with the, like, peg leg and the cup is supposed to be old-timey Bubs. I don't think he ever really gets a name. I don't know. Good stuff. So, now we have this.
Curses! I've gone to hell! How unfortunate!
So yeah, here, this is the Kaiser, and these are supposed to be the king of town and the poopsmith, basically. Alright, next one is New Hands, which, is not the same as Fingers, because I'll have some words to say about that one when we get to it, but, it is... This one's okay from what I remember. Shut up, Adobe.
Email! Hey, strong lad. If you had both your hands removed at the wrist and could not have them replaced with prosthetic hands, what two things would you have them replaced with? Ryan, Toronto. Let me think for a second, Ryan. Ooh, I got it. One hand would have a bucket on it. And that way, I would always have a bucket.
Dump oatmeal on stuff.
Dumping oatmeal on stuff. For washing the...
I love that joke. I don't know how to explain, like, it's really hard to talk about humor because I just find things funny, but, like, he's like, I want a bucket on my hand. Why? So I can dump oatmeal on stuff. And it's just a turtle. Like,
dumping oatmeal on stuff.
Why?
For washing the sheet. Like, dropping the occasional bead.
These people try to fade me.
And also, I could sit on it when I get tired. Sit right down on the bucket. And the other hand would definitely be a bullhorn. That way, everyone could hear all the important stuff I gotta say. I am still awesome. Seriously. Hey, Coach. I wasn't trying to fade you. That wasn't me. I don't know who those peoples were. Now, I know you were all expecting me to pick things like guitars and laser guns, but oh, man! Why didn't I pick guitars and laser guns? Bullhorn? Like having a bucket for a hand's gonna get me any chicks. What was I thinking?
Once again, he, seems legitimately disappointed in this, as if it was like a thing that actually happened. So here we get to play around with the hands a bit and see some alternate options here. There's the hot sauce again.
What do you say there, bucket hand?
Alright. Not much to say about most of those. And here we've got the Halloween cartoon for the year, and it's a good one. I quote this one all the time. I know there's a few people watching who probably know several lines from this and didn't necessarily know the source of them, so let's get right to it. This is a pumpkin Carve-nival. I can click on this, but, like, whatever.
The first one was great. After the second one, they really fell off. I mean, a pajama jammy jam. I rarely know what you're talking about.
No, I'm a video game.
I don't play video games, so I wouldn't know.
What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. You look great. Of course I look great. I'm Debbie. In actuality, I don't think he looks that great.
In actuality, I don't think he looks that great.
Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my party. You all look great, blah, blah, blah. It's time for the judging of the pumpkin. That was the lightning. Ditchy, would you mind assisting me? Okay, contestant number one. Your name is... Strong? Sad? Anyways, please explain your pumpkin.
I call it self-portrait in late October.
I call it last place. Ding! Next contestant.
I'm doomed.
Alright, Mr. Of Town. Just what is going on over here?
Well, I was at home with the pumpkin.
Okay.
It was looking
Right.
particularly luscious.
Yeah, that's good.
And then
Uh-huh.
the next thing I know was
Go on.
a pie, and then
I see, go
the
on.
next thing I know there was
Okay.
the pie was gone, and
Right.
doo-hoo.
What do you think, the cheat? I concur. What place? Ding.
Sorry, King, but our princess is in another castle.
Fun fact, the cheat there was saying the king of town is so lame. We do have a translation of that later on.
Boo!
All right. This guy's tall. Hey, the cheat. Ask your friend here why come he didn't carve his pumpkin.
Why come?
Now that's talent. Good prize. All right, Coach. What do you got for me?
Check it out, yo.
Cool. A W. What's that supposed to stand for? Witch's brew?
No. It stands for the Wu-Tang.
Coach Z, are you a poser?
Nah, man. I'm down.
Down with second to last place. Ding. Just keep walking the cheat. Oh, brother. What do you make of this guy, the cheat? I know. Me too. What do you have to say for yourself, little man?
I'm the ghost of Christmas past.
Wow. You set a new standard for last place. You don't get it, Ding.
And also with you.
Pom-Pom, what's up, my main man? My dog. My ace in the hole. Second place.
I'd like to point out this pumpkin is impossible because there's a floating piece.
What you got here, Marzipan?
I didn't want to kill mine, so I just left it on the vine.
What for? So you could, use it in a witch's brew or something?
I don't know what that means. Anyway, I wrote a song about it. I left it on the vine. I left it on the line. I left
Not
it
necessary. Last place. Ding!
on... Homestar, I'm breaking up with you.
Hey, Dogman. So, are you supposed to be the Green Hornet?
What? No!
Oh, right. You're supposed to be the witch's brew.
No, I'm the bee. Like from nature.
Oh, great. So, what's up with your pumpkin?
Well, I stabbed it a bunch and then wrapped it in barbed wire. Then I felt sorry for it, so, I gave it some googly eyes.
That sure was nice of you. You get most improved. Ding! Hey, Bubs.
Hey, Homestar.
What's up?
Not a whole lot.
What's that?
That's just my pumpkin.
Cool. Does it do anything?
Oh, yeah. Check this out.
I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be.
Whoa. Looks like you scared the cheat.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Not last place.
I feel so fine. I feel so elated. I feel so fine. I feel
Well,
so elated.
I guess that's everybody. Thanks for your help, the cheat. You all did great. Hope to see you again next year.
Well, who won? I think that your rating system is questionable.
Oh, right. A winner and such. Well...
I won! Ding! What the...
What's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on?
Huh? Oh, man, you guys are so stupid. You thought I dressed up as Debbie? This is the best costume ever.
Now, wait a minute. Then who's that strong bad over there?
It's that goblin.
Oh, that explains everything. Ding.
Oh, I love that twist ending. It makes no sense whatsoever, and that's what makes it amazing. Do we get a talking to each other section here? I don't think we do. No, there's just a couple things you can click on. Also, you can cause terrifying things if you click the moon.
Made from the best.
Alright, so let's take a look at the hold hold on, let me click on Homestar first.
Hey, the Chief. I had a really important question I wanted to ask you about your costume. Are you supposed to be dressed up as some kind of a witch's brew? Wait, I had another question I wanted to ask you. It's not about witch's brew. Okay, it's about witch's brew, but just hear me out.
Alright, there's one more Easter egg here, but I'm saving it for the end. Let's go through the costumes and determine who everyone is. So, Pom Pom is the Kool-Aid Man, pretty self-explanatory. Sleestack, that's Land of the Lost, right? I'm looking at the wiki page. Lizard-like humanoids, and yeah, Land of the Lost. Marzipan is Left Eye Lopez, which I think they spelled wrong. Or, no, they didn't. Okay. Member of the Atlanta-based R&B trio TLC. Alright, we'll go with that. Strong Sad is Vivian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. One of the 4 main characters in The Young Ones, a British alternative comedy series. Okay. That's something I've never heard of. Here's Captain Lou Albano. He was a wrestler and also played Mario in the Super Show. Here's just the Bee, from Nature. Kid, from the Kid and Play duo. Mario's obvious. This is just a generic ghost. It's not supposed to be anything. It could potentially be a reference to the Peanuts Halloween special, but I don't know if it's supposed to be specifically. Ghost Dog. What is that? Title character of the film Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai from 1999. Okay, I don't know what that is. And Russell, I think, is a Fat Albert character. Yeah. Oh, and Angus Young. Again, I don't know music, but I assume people know who he is. AC/DC. Okay. So, the thing I skipped over is clicking on the King of Town, because you get some top-notch stuff when you do that.
My life is a joke.
I love that Easter egg. Alright, taking a... We're still staying away from emails, surprisingly. They actually managed to release 2 things in a row that weren't emails. Except apparently this came out on the same day as the next email, so never mind. But we'll do this one first. New answering machine.
Ooh. Ooh. Happy Halloween. Don't be too scared. 'Cause it's Halloween. Please leave a message. This is Marzipan.
Don't be too scared, 'cause it's Halloween.
Hey, Marzipan. I was just letting you know that Homestar and I are gonna bust out the Ouija board tonight, and if you're up for it, it could be pretty fun. I'm hoping to see if any dead people will be my friends. Alright. See ya.
Hey, Buzz, it's Marzipan. Oh, snap. Hey, Marzipan, this is Buzz. Just wanted to let you know that Coach Z got that kick in the crotch you sent him just fine. He's chilling out on the couch right now. I think he'll be out of commission for a while. Anyways, remember, Friday is Tainted Candy Sellback Day at the concession stand, so be sure to stop on by. Later.
Good message. That was it.
Trick or treat. Marzipan, you got any treats? No? Then you get a trick. Oh, this isn't Homestar after all. My name is Dead Guy Poet, alternately known as the DGP. And I'm a dead guy. I'm coming to your house. Oh, I knocked over the thing. I'm not coming to your house after all, but Leave me a message and I'll get right back to you.
Good day to you, Mrs. Pan. This is Safety Dan over here at the safety squad. Just calling you with some Halloween safety tips. Always remember when trick-or-treating to wear all black and paint your face black and dye your hair black. Everything black. If need be, wrap yourself in electrical tape and walk in the middle of the street at all times and dart quickly into the street and across intersections. Also, we have recently come to find that your house has in no way been targeted for multiple eggings and toilet paperings. So you've got nothing to worry about. Probably just go to your stupid boyfriend's party and, no one at all will egg the ever-loving crap out of your house. Okay. Once again, I'm Safety Dan. Happy Halloween.
Chat's having a fun time with that one, apparently. Alright, there's also an Easter egg in this one.
Dude. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boo-do-do. Boo-do-do. Ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong. What up, package black? And I'm hitting the stack. And everybody knows that I'm always back in the black. I don't know the words. I just like that guy's little schoolboy outfit.
Good. Alright. So now we're on to a new email, Ghosts. This is another favorite of mine. It just kind of has a few good quotable moments in it. Some bright young men. Hold on, I put the wrong link.
Boy, is it ever Monday.
Oh, I say that a lot,
Yo,
too.
Strong Bad. Are there any ghosts in Strong Badia? Your favorite cowboys, Josh, John, and Doug, Nashville, Tennessee. Well, took all three of you to come up with that one, huh? You're some bright young men. You know, boys, cowboys, I've never really given the old kingdom a thorough ghost check. The cheat. Meet me in the Strong Bad cave. Well, meet me in the closet and we'll put on some costumes.
Tongue of the Fat Man. Just pointing that out.
Okay, the cheat. Let's just turn on my ghost detecting equipment here.
Okay, so I have to ask, what's with the ears and the fro? What does that have to do with Ghostbusters? Is there any relevance?
See if we can't get any readings. Hey, Sign, you haunted? What about you, Tyre? Any ghosts?
Chinese food.
Chinese food. You a ghost? It's the ghost of General Tao! Oh, wait. It's just grody and rotten. The cheat. Would you please freaking clean up after yourself? Oh well, looks like Strong Badia is ghost-free. Proud to be. Oh, my old computer. What's up, man? Sure is one spooky sound you're making there. Look at that. Little bad graphics ghost. Hey, little guy. Look, old computer. Sorry I threw you out and everything, but the cheat's got soccer practice, so did you remember your cleats, the cheat? Throw that Chinese food at him!
Yeah, the bad graphics ghost is pretty good. Alright, so there's a thing here. If you mouse over the squares on this, they disappear and then they come back after a couple seconds. You can cheat at this by just holding down tab. I'm going to try to do it legit, though. It's actually fairly difficult. Let me give it one more good attempt, and then I'll just cheat. I mean, he's like the cheat! Nah, okay, screw it. There we go.
Have you seen the ghosts of John? Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh, ooh. Wouldn't it be chilly with no skin?
I think we sang that back in, like, 4th grade.
Whoa, check it out. It's like I'm the master of time and space in here.
Very weird email, but I enjoy it. Alright, next email. Theme party. I believe this is like the last of the stay at the computer and don't do anything special emails.
Oh, man! Email! Dear Strongbad, I am the president of a fraternity, and I was wondering if you could come to our next party. It's gonna be a theme party, so it won't happen for a while, until we can think of a good theme. Can you think of one? Thanks, Matt, Rochester, New York. Look, Fratty, I'm not coming to your party, but I do have a pretty good idea for a theme. I think you guys should throw a frat party. Yeah, and you could all come in baseball hats from the college that you go to, and khaki pants with a tucked-in t-shirt from the party that you threw last month, and at some point get the guy with kinda long hair to whip out his acoustic guitar and play everybody some white blues.
I just want to point out I can't say I have any personal connection to this at all, but I like the spot-on, like, blatant disregard of copyrighted characters type of t-shirt that they've got going on here. It's like the Calvin peeing on things stickers that you see on cars and that kind of stuff. It just reminds me of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force with hey, is that a Powerpuff Girl you got there? No, she has a mohawk and wheelchair. We are not getting sued. Good stuff.
And then you could get a couple of kegs of cheap gold ones and invite a bunch of skinny blonde girls. Oh, this party's sounding pretty good, actually. Count me in, bro. So I guess I'm going to this frat party. That's pretty hilarious. Well, see you next week.
That was it. Except not really, because there's a song in here that is not advertised. You have to click on Skinny Blonde Girls to get it, and it becomes a song that actually ends up on the CD, surprisingly.
1, 2, 3, 4. Circles.
She's spinning me around in circles again. Oh, that skinny blonde girl. Something about the ages. I failed college algebra again. A skinny blonde girl. And the circles and the ages and the ages. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm always impressed how I managed to remember this crap. Alright, we're coming up on the big 5-0 here. 50 emails. That's actually the name of it.
Girl, I want to email you so nice. Alright, everybody. In honor of this, my 50th email, I've decided to answer 50 of your emails. Ready, go! Number 1. Dear Strongman, can you please write a book about comeback jokes? Mike, Canada. More like, you write a book about comeback jokes, nerd. Number 2. Dear Strongman, what are some cool ways to spell different words? Example, fat equals fat. Matt. Oh, you mean like strong equals stong? You seem to like that one. Well, how about this? Matt equals Matt. Number 3. Strongman, what is your favorite leg? Jess and Tiff. Well, I like all kinds of legs. You know, like the great leg, the leg of hope. Tape leg? Oh, man. I was on a roll. Don't nobody go nowheres. I'll be right back. Hello? Yeah, this is me.
Dogman.
I don't know. What kind of savings?
Hey, Dogman, I brought back your fondue pot. Dogman. Whoa. That TV has wards on it. Dogman, what is your favorite leg? Jess and Tiff. Hey, Quackface. Why don't you blow it out your ear? Yo, buddy, Strongman. Oh, another one. Dear Strongman, how do you type with gloves on your hands? Oh, even I know what to do with this one. Deleted. What? Oh. Deleted. No. Del Taco?
No, they're more like elephant feet. Yeah. So what do you think, like $50? That sounds good. I'll leave the key under the Atme.
What?
Okay, so a couple things here. First, I wanted to sit on this screen for a second because there's a lot of good stuff typed on it. Also, Strongbad was apparently just getting a call from somebody who was going to, like, chop off Strongsad's feet or something. I don't know what was going on there. But yeah, there's some good ones in here. I like Bubs. That's a good one. Stupid Word. 3TD Ted. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Seabed. This one looks like it's just Marzipan. There's like, if you decompile the flash file, you can move him out of the way and see some of the other ones, but I'm not going to do that, obviously.
It's that stupid word. Uh-oh. This does not look good for Homestar Junior.
Okay, bye. Okay, back to the 50 emails. Everything is fine, nothing is ruined. Oh, that's good to hear. That's just it. Wait a minute. What? Flagrant error? What the? Where did all my emails go? What? The paper? This isn't over yet. Go back up! Go back up! Wait. I think I can remember some of those emails. Dear Strongman, why are you so awesome? Yours truly, Dumbface. Well, Dumbface, it's a long story. It all started with the cheat one day when he was going down the street. Dear Sir Strongbad, stop. How do you manage the telegramophone whilst wearing gentlemen's sport gloves? Stop. Signed, Lord Elsington Hall Sting-Ding-Dingworth.
I forgot that Lord Elsington Hall Sting-Ding-Dingworth was in this. That's a good name.
Curses! This is all anyone ever asks me. You buffoon! Stop. You carpetbagger! Stop. I'll give you what's for. The sneak. How was that? I told that poor sap I'd give him what's for. Yes. Now go and steal me fresh jam.
You carpetbagger! Alright, here's a website, another one of my favorites.
Oh, you thought there was no more emails, but guess what? There's an email! Dear Strongman, I want to start a new website, but I don't have any ideas of what to do for my website. I was wondering if you could give me some ideas for my new website. This website will be cool, and I'll email you when I'm done. Sincerely yours, website. I mean James. You know, James, I've been around this great big internet of ours a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. And I can safely say that whatever idea you have is completely unimportant, as long as you adhere to these fundamentals. First of all, you want to start out with a long flash intro, like this one the Chief made for me. Check it out. Those are supposed to be my eyes, the tank, that mess for my name, the web. That little rainbow thing's kind of cool. Well, go through the town. Look out! Oh, you got punched! Oh, man. Right in the face. Okay, next on the checklist. Lots of animated GIFs. Or GIFs. Or however you say it. I don't know. I heard a couple of nerds arguing about it one time. But you want as many of those things as possible. Especially the rotating kind. Those are awesome, man. Nobody gets tired of looking at those. So then you can pretty much just pick whatever for your subject. Doesn't really matter as long as you got the rest of that stuff on there. I mean, James, the internet is a place where absolutely nothing happens. You need to take advantage of that. I mean, you can make a web page of your cat, or the cheat, and who knows? Maybe tomorrow you'll be really big in Pakistan. Or at least with some guy named Stan. But anyways, I gotta go work on my web page.
I'm enjoying the reaction to it in the chat here, but yeah, this is very accurate to crappy old like late '90s, early 2000s websites, and we get a real good one here. Strongbad's webpage is a work of art. Oh, do we have to download it? Okay, apparently we do. This is fine.
Jump. I'm not sure about the quality of this microphone to cheat.
Alright, let me go to the actual website here. I'm going to open it in Internet Explorer just for the classic just crap factor of it, because I don't have a Netscape Navigator, unfortunately. Oh god, okay, it's not playing the sound effect. When you go on the website, it's supposed to go, "Welcome to your doom," but I think a lot of browsers just get rid of the ability to do that. I'm not sure what this missing file is. I think that's not supposed to be there. I love the pointlessness of this site. It's so good. Like, why are these different frames? Here we go. World. Wide. Wed. Let me see. What is this?
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, it was that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, there's a broken image here. This one is intentionally broken. If you look in the HTML, it's like, instead of like actually linking to an image, it's just like, oh, just nothing, or something like that. Then we've got a bunch of stuff down here. So this is not an accurate counter. It always stays at 16 no matter what. Then we have a link to the old processing room, which we saw earlier.
Welcome to your doom.
If you click on the enter button, it does this.
Welcome to your doom.
And you can keep doing it.
Welcome to your doom. Welcome to your doom.
This is just an email to, like, it just actually sends an email to Strongbad. But then down here, we have a link to something kind of interesting. This is Strong Sad's blog called Strong Sad's Lament. And this was randomly updated kind of over the course of a few years. They would usually do like a couple updates in a week and then forget about it for a year and then come back to it. So I'm not going to show all of this, but there's some good stuff in here. It's definitely worth looking at, especially if you like Strong Sad. What is this?
When can we start the Jeffersons?
Okay. Yeah, the little, the current mood emoticons will come back later. Let's see, I'm looking for a few of the highlights here. What is this? The heck? Okay. The Evite from Homstar. Yeah, I like this one. Last time he invited me to something, I had to hug a tree. It was just the two of us. He kept talking about what a great turnout there was. He called the chips hot wings. I love how much random extra work was put into this. Like, nobody's gonna see this stuff. But I'm so glad they did it. Most all of the live acts will be to hug a tree. Oh my lord. Here's the first use of the word Toons. They do come back, like they do use that term later on. It was first mentioned in the blog though. Now I'm banned from Soiled Bargains. It's cool though. I kind of don't wear clothes. Oh yeah, Sadie Dumpington. That also comes back later. I'm just kind of skimming these. I figure if people want to watch them, they can, or read them, they can look at the site. I see no reason not to type the alphabet. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, in my 349 days of dormancy, my blog had 4.2 visitors. Only 3 of them were me. I bet Homstar is the 0.2 of a person. Recently sat on a tree stump. That's a real rush. Where's the one where they bring the rain back to the peeps? I'm waiting for that one. Oh, yeah, here we go. A particular event they called Bringing the Rain Back to the Peeps, in which a contraption was rigged up to funnel rain in through my window and over my bed, where he was having a wet nap. Here's the technique for having lukewarm water at exactly 3:02 a.m. or p.m. And then he counted all the pixels on his screen. One other thing on here is the user profile. If you click on none, you get the secrets that I keep, which I showed last time. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this blog here. Like I say, it's worth a read. It's got some interesting stuff in it. Let's get back on track, though. Read all of it in his voice. I mean, I could try to, but I'm going to elect to not do that. Instead, let's watch Island.
Strongbad emails are a part of this balanced breakfast. Dear Strongbad, what would you do if you were stuck on a desert island with Homestar Runner? Yami Yugi, England. Well, Yami Yugi, I suspect it would be like most cartoons. You know, we start to go nuts after a while, and I would look at Homestar, and he would look like a big steak, and then Homestar would look at me, and I'd look like, you know, some kind of brownie sundae. So we'd chase each other around the island, trying to eat each other, and at some point my foot would look like a sandwich, and I'd put salt on it and try to eat it, and it's like, oh,
it's my foot!
But that's the best case scenario.
So he basically just described a Bugs Bunny
and
cartoon.
Painful with Homestar involved.
Hey, Dogman.
What?
Are we rescued yet?
You're gonna need to get rescued in a second if you don't quit asking me that.
Oh. Hey, Dogman.
What?
Is there ice cream yet?
You're gonna need to get ice cream in a second if you don't quit asking me that. You know, 'cause I'm gonna hit you and you'll need the ice cream to stop the swelling.
Hey, Stinko Man.
You just called me Stinko Man?
Yes, so I did.
Jeez. You don't happen to have a gun on your side of the island, do you?
No. Hey, Dogman, check this out.
Oh, don't start with that.
Dude.
Don't start.
Hey.
Don't do it.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Man, I love doing that.
Well, check it out. A message in a bottle. What? Super Bowl 19. Miami Dolphins versus San Francisco 49ers. Great.
We're saved!
This is the worst deserted island ever.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I like the main page callback. And yeah, this was the origin of the name Stinko Man. Not the character, just the name. And now we can make him turn into some kind of brownie sundae. And a wagon full of pancakes. Oh, hey, it's Pinner. And the guitar that Strongbad's hand turned into. That's all of them. Here, let's look at something that makes no sense. Let me get off of this,
You know, we start...
we've still got beach sounds. Okay. Happy tea, everybody.
Happy tea!
Happy tea, everybody.
Happy freaking tea, losers. Happy dappy tea, everybody.
What are we all talking about? I mean, happy tea?
Orpy Tor!
Apple tea!
And there's one other one. If you use tab, it's just down here.
Now, this is the thrill of a lifetime.
Yeah, this was just kind of a weird pop-up they had on Thanksgiving one year, and it has no relevance to anything. Loading. But now we have the beginning of an era, because next up is Speedmail 53, comic.
In the United States alone, someone checks their email every 3 seconds. This is one of them. Can you make a comic about my friends? They are totally obsessed with you. Their names are... I would really appreciate it.
Just gonna go ahead and... Hold on. Where's, Yeah. Because, you know, why not?
Thank you, Brittany. Well, I'd really appreciate it if you proofread your emails before you sent them to me. So, a comic about your little friends, huh? Well, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one! Hey guys, let's go get ready to look so good! Word, word, word. Okay, now let's start looking.
I want to take a second to appreciate that, because that's our first look into the beauty that is Teen Girl Squad, because up to this point, we have no idea what we're in for. But then the helicopter just guns down a couple of birds for no reason, and we know exactly what we're in for here.
Okay, now let's start looking good. Hey.
VoIP!
Kristen, you look burnt or dead.
The first and only time one of the characters is referred to by an actual name.
I miss Christine.
As evident here by the fact that they already forgot her name.
I have a crush on every boy.
Arrowed!
Ow, my skin.
Punt!
Dad, yo. I look so good.
Wow, Brittany, that turned out pretty good. I should maybe make some crappy Xeroxes of that thing and sell it over at Bubs's. Or at least some snooty independent record store. Okay, so that's it. No more strong bad emails. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
I skipped an email there, or an Easter egg, because I forgot that it happened. Yeah, you can... Oh. Spoilers.
I look so good.
Oh, hey there, cheerleader. You looking so good. You want to go take a ride with me up to Checkers? Or Rallies? Or Sonic Burger? Or whatever you guys got here.
That's
wow,
pretty much
Brittany.
it. Alright, so... Now we have this. This just kind of goes on for a while. You stupid asshole.
Hey, how you doing? Pretty good. Good to see you back in. Yeah, have you listened to this yet? You know, I have. Yeah, I wasn't into it. I couldn't get into it. Huh. I thought I was kind of hoping it would be... Yeah, you know, the whole thing's in 4/4.
Just in case you can't understand what they're saying.
So I just, it wasn't for me. I like the solo stuff better, you know?
Yeah. Well, what about their guitars? Do you think they're all like in tune, like with the frets?
Yeah, the frets are in tune. The frets are using that D modal, but because it's that same producer. Albino.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that last album.
Yeah, their old stuff is great. Have you ever seen them live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him like twice, actually, last night. I saw him.
Yeah, I saw him this morning. Yeah. 4 times.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a bigger fan than you for a while. I mean, for a lot longer, probably.
Well, then, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
A little bit of a pointless Easter egg there, but I suppose if you go to places like that, it's probably pretty accurate to the types of conversations you would hear. I don't know. No point in me showing this, but they did also just kind of release Teen Girl Squad 1 as its own standalone tune later on. Just to kind of give it its own identity outside of the email, so they could put it on the menu, basically. Next one is Morning Routine.
Oh, my mouth tastes like emails. Hey, Strong Bad, what's up? What is your morning routine? Mike S. Gibsonia, PA. Mike, as you know, the morning routine is the most important routine of the day.
Hey, Strong Bad, wake up. I want to watch that show on public broadcasting hosted by that British guy. You told me not to let you sleep past noon.
Super Bomber Man.
Wake up.
Oh, there's more Potate. Okay, so hold on. We've got Potate coming back. We've got Strong Bad randomly mumbling the names of Super Nintendo games while sleeping, which is a running gag that we'll be seeing a lot of later. This is a weird email. And there needs to be a better word for weird.
Oh, my mouth tastes like emails. Hey, Strong Bad, what's up?
I'm just gonna watch this part again.
Routine. Mike S. Gibsonia, PA. Mike, as you know, the morning routine is the most important routine of the day. The R in routine stands for...
Hey, Strong Bad, I found this egg in the couch. Is this yours?
Yes, it's very fragile. Put it down. So anyways, Mike, as I was saying, the R in routine stands for...
Strong Bad, I found what I believe to be a goose egg in the couch.
Thank you, Interrupter Jones. That is also my egg. Now put it down. Sorry about that, Mike. So, the R...
Here's a duck egg, a nuthatch egg, ostrich egg, maybe a dinosaur egg, one of those brown eggs.
What are you trying to say, Strong Sad? So I got a lot of eggs. And I keep them in the couch.
There needs to be a better word for weird.
My panties!
Okay, I'm moving out.
Fine with me, Strong Sad. I mean, Mike. I mean, whatever.
This has got to be one of the most inexplicable emails ever. I love it. We never get to find out what the R in routine stands for. We have no idea why all the eggs are in the couch. It's just good stuff all over. But yeah, I also enjoy the Interrupter Jones line. I've definitely said that before. Strong Bad's eggs, brand type cereal. Nuthatch eggs, goose eggs. Ingredients, eggs, 2 more eggs. Isn't 2 more eggs the name of the show that Matt Chapman worked on? Sidewords. Good stuff. Alright, next is cheat talk, but I'd rather just call it Douglas.
Email. Dear Strong Bad, I think the cheat is the coolest thing ever, but why can't I understand him? Please tell the cheat to talk normal. Sincerely, Corey, North Dakota. Whoa, the entire town of Corey, North Dakota decided to email me. That was nice of them. Citizens of Corey, thank you for your email. Hang on. Let me get the cheat. Hey, the cheat. Oh, the cheat.
Oh.
Some town here can't understand you. Say something normal, like, Douglas. 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 Well, I guess you can't expect much from a furry little man who hangs out with my brother all day. Speaking of... Hey, Strongman. Whoa. Strongman. Say Douglas. 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 So, there you have it, people of Corey, North Dakota. Hey, oh, hang on a second. Hey, Strong Sad.
Douglas.
damn it, people of Corey, North Dakota. The cheat can't say anything normal. Like Douglas.
Douglas.
What the? Who said Douglas?
Douglas.
Oh, wait.
Douglas.
It's just a branch of that old sycamore rubbing against the window. It was nothing to worry about after all. So I guess you guys are just gonna have to learn how to speak the cheat. I know a little myself. You know, like... And, you know, I don't know what any of that means, but, really seems to take the cheat off when I say it, so I say it to him all the time. Anyways, give it up for me. Guys?
Again, I don't know what to say about most of these. They're just, I find these things hilarious. I didn't know it was a Monkey D card. I heart the cheese. Alright.
And language is what makes people talk. Let's begin. Means, hey Homestar, would you like 147 glasses of melonade? Means, the king of town is so lame.
Oh, hey, it's by Thorax.
Means, what? Don't you like this costume? Means, check it out. This is going to be great. Just say, screw all y'all. And now on to lesson 2. All the swears.
So yeah, every one of those lines there was actually from a previous cartoon. Only other thing I want to point out on this one is this bit right here.
Douglas.
Apparently that's Mike doing the voice and not Matt, according to an interview. Just, I mean, it was only one word. It sounded pretty good, though. And the reason for that is because apparently Strongsad's voice is really hard to do when, like, his voice is strained. And he's gone on record saying that, like, he's actually been written out of cartoons before because of it. Alright, next one here is a December Ween pageant. And this one is another favorite of mine. This thing is just... It's so quotable. There's so many good moments in this.
Wow. I can't believe the night of the big December Ween pageant is finally arrived. After all the weeks and weeks of rehearsing and practicing and memorizing lines...
Homestar, I don't think those are your lines.
What?
The December Ween pageant is brought to you by... Fluffy
This is
Puff
for
Marshmallows
and
and
marshmallow
Mayonnaise. And Litigation Jackson in theaters December 27th.
Puts on a Burger King crown and thinks he's cock of the block. I can't believe they cast Homestar as the king of town.
Yep, they did.
At least I still get to play Dr. Christmas. I can't wait
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you about that.
Kingy, you can go home.
Archibald, we've got to find the first December Ween. I'll search down by the docks. What? The docks. I'll search down by the docks. Oh, I thought you said ducks. Good thinking. I'll come with you.
Also, because I have to do it, I didn't even realize this until now. His character's name is Archibald, and he has a spear, so I bet that enemy got the point.
Now that's what I call acting, boys. Don't go too far, Bubs. You're on again in farve.
I hardly recognize the cheat.
There's Kobe.
His costume is really convincing.
We'll need 50 bags of gold. 50 bag of gold.
I just can't do it, Dr. Christmas. Famine has ruined all the town's gold. Let us away, popular vote.
Okay, that's all you're getting out of me. This guy's like a friggin' house.
Ow!
Oh, I'm totally freaking out here. Can't remember my lines and If I don't remember my lines, then I'll ruin the whole play. Or at least the pageant.
How unfortunate! Oh, what a terrible fate has bestowed with me. Have become to me. There's a squid.
I'll never forget you. Popular vote, not in a million years. Don't cry. Popular votes aren't supposed to cry. You might rust.
Oh, hey, oh! Where's Strongsaid? He's on in 2 scenes.
Oh, he got nervous and went to the bathroom. I think he might be upchucking. Hey, Strongman, I need you to go get your brother.
There's Kobe again.
Boom!
Course you are, big guy. Course you are.
Everyone's searching and looking and searching.
And everyone's hanging around.
And who can be sure if we're looking for something?
And looking for something I am.
I'll be there in a second. Tell him to make something up until I get out there.
Everybody knows me. I'm named Cornbread. I found that computer. I think it can help us. So, this computer you speak of, where is it? On the moon. No, it's a moon computer.
Remember your line. Remember your line.
To do their taxes.
I can take you there. Everyone hop on.
Behold, the first assemble we.
What?
This is the first Decemberween ever.
I'm not sure which is funnier. The idea that Strongsad's only line was what and he forgot it, or that he just didn't know the line anyway and then they just kind of rolled with it and everyone was fine anyway. Gertie discovers that there is no Decemberween. We have no idea who that is. We definitely didn't see this scene. Also, I guess they both survived it. The King of Town is not in this play, so we had to specifically mention that. I definitely love how Pom Pom and Strong Mad were both Kobe Bryant and had no reason to be in the play because they never showed up. Good stuff.
The system really works. Jerks.
That needs to be a real movie, too. I'm getting a Better Call Saul vibe from that, but maybe that's just because I've been watching that show lately. Alright, here's a, just this. Not much else to say about this one. It was just a temporary menu that they had. And next is main page 16, which we'll look at for all of 2 seconds. This one actually popped up earlier.
Yay!
This always feels like it should be one of the earlier... This sucks!
Characters?
This always feels like a page that should have shown up earlier, because usually the later ones are more obscure. This is just a snow theme.
Down, door. Email.
Okay, I'm done. Alright, and last email of the year then. Here's number 56, current status. And it's a very fast one.
Oh, the email. Look, guys, I don't have a lot of time. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I really can't explain. I'll try and do an email real quick-alike. Hey, man, I was just wondering what your current status with the ladies is. Jordan Reynolds, New Hampshire. Let's see. Strong bad with the ladies. Current status? They all still want me. You know, what can I say? I'm a chick magnet. A babe conductor. A logarithm for the ladies.
Hey, strong bad.
Hey, strong bad. Oh, gotta go.
Well, he's not here.
Well, you better find him quick. This crap ain't funny.
I'd be hard pressed to do anything quick in this train wreck. What have you been eating concrete?
At least I don't have no clown feet. I can hardly walk in these things. Rotten McDonald, Mumble.
That's pretty much it for this one. I can understand why. It was the holidays. They didn't want to spend too long on it. Loom, disc 1 of 24. Alright, so I said earlier on I was going to be finishing up this year and then just doing part of 2003. I'm still sticking with that. I want to go for about another hour. It's definitely not going to be the whole year because there is way too much stuff for that, but we'll see how this goes. I'll just kind of stop when it feels like a reasonable point. But the very first email of 2003 and the one to come after it are both really famous ones, and so I'll have some stuff to talk about with these. But just to jump into it here, this is Japanese cartoon.
So cool an email. I thought you would enjoy it. Ding dong, dear strong man.
Also, hold on real quick there. So cool an email is a reference to So Cool a Flash, which was a virus email that spread back in the day. And also that whole intro was a haiku. And I forgot to mention it back in the Fahokogads one, but the I love you email was, a lot of people seem to think that one was also like a virus, but it's pretty much been decided that it wasn't, because there was one known as the I love you virus, but it wouldn't have just generated random key smashing like that. Like, that was just somebody messing around. I don't think there was any way that was related. Anyway, moving on.
What would you look like as a Japanese cartoon? And what would it be about? James? Japanese cartoon, eh, James? I saw one of them once. Let's see what I can remember. Okay, so first of all, my head would have to be a little bean with real big eyes. Get rid of my thumbs, make me all shiny. My boots would be a whole lot cooler, like robot boots. And for some reason, I got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair. Then there's my mouth. Real tiny when it's closed, ridiculously huge when it's open. Then you basically just put me in space and let me fly around in cool poses.
This song is from the NES game Rad Racer.
They probably have somebody else do their voices.
Hey, Stinko Man. Everybody says you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too.
All right, hold on. We gotta interrupt here a little bit. So, I also wanted to mention there was a scene earlier where, like, when he gets plopped onto like the moon or whatever, there's like a ship that flies by. Apparently, that ship was supposed to be the cheat, based off of some anime where there was like a cat that could turn into a spaceship or something, but they just didn't stick with that idea. Also, here we have this character whose name is One Up. We don't find that out until later on. Saying, I want to be the guy too. And a lot of people have thought that the game, I Want to Be the Guy, was based off of that. But the creator said that it wasn't. He's like, I think his stance was like, it might have been in the back of my mind at one point, but it wasn't an intentional reference. And then lastly, we had Homestar calling Strong Bad Stinko Man in the Island email. This was meant to just be a callback to that. But then I think they just decided that they liked the name, and were like, yeah, we'll just call him that, why not? And so this is Stinko Man.
No way, you're just a kid. Maybe when you're older. Pan is fat. He fell on you. He's a good bear.
I like the Toriyama. Also, those were the...
Japanese cartoons are...
Oh, excuse me.
Those credits were from the NES, the original Zelda game.
Japanese cartoons are weird, man. So I may be onto something with that blue hair. It's pretty nice. It looks pretty nice.
The No Way, You're Just a Kid, could be from Akira. It's also very similar to a line from Mega Man 8. Tengu Man specifically says, "You're just a kid, don't make me laugh," in a very similar voice. So anyway, Easter eggs on this one. Apparently the name of the planet is K.
166.
I don't know when that was ever established, but that's the case.
Challenge and fighting, that challenge is enough.
And while you're on this screen, there's some NES endings you can look at. I am not going to bother looking up what all these are. I don't know what this one is. That's Castlevania. Possibly the second one? Mega Man 2. Mario 2. Something with basketball. I don't know what, though. I don't know. Oh, actually, hold on. Is this Ghosts and Goblins? I think it might be. There's Blaster Master. Zelda. Metroid. Something I don't know. Is this Lolo? Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt. I don't know if that's what that one is. Anyway. Alright, so that's it for that email. Then, shortly after this one, they did a main page based on it, so we'll look at that real quick.
Toons! Yay! 166 characters!
You got it!
Pretty sure that Sailor Moon Marzipan never shows up again.
Downloads! Store! Email! Double
Alright, so, next email. This one needs no introduction. This is Dragon.
Here I go once again with the email. Every week I hope that it's from a female. Oh man, it's not from a female. Hey Strongbad, can you draw a dragon? I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, Geyser from California. The dragon? That's easy. Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instructions. I make drawing fun. To begin, draw an S for snake, or dragon, or whatever. Next, we'll draw a more different S. For the head, put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs, throw on a couple of arms, and... Whoa. Wait a minute. I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again, the same way. S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. Then you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wingling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. How about Trogdor, the Burninator? Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. Alright. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate, V's. Consummate! Jeez. Guy wouldn't know majesty if it came up and bit him in the face.
That happened once.
Strong man. You just keep doing your thing, man. Get out of my house.
I do what I'm told.
Oh, crap. I didn't know you were doing one.
Oh, sure.
I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again. Trogdor! Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. I mean, he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people in the thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! And the Trogdor comes in the night!
Alright, so yeah, that's that one. I can't really move on without saying some stuff about it, and I'm going to be kind of repeating things that I've said in the blog and the last time that I tried to stream some Homestar stuff a few years ago. Personally, I don't think this is the best email by any means. It is good. Like, I've seen it so many times, there's not even that many parts I find that funny anymore, just because I have the thing memorized. But, I mean, this thing just kind of blew up. Yeah, it was, so, for whatever reason, this email was what kind of brought Homestar into the mainstream, if you can really call it mainstream. I don't know if it ever really was, but this was the closest it ever got, at least. Like, the site was known before this. I had known about it for about half a year, at least. And, like, it had a fan base online, but this is where it exploded. And my theory behind that is because, he shows you, like, the steps for how to draw this, and so I have to imagine a lot of people, like, a lot of kids would draw Trogdor at school, and then, like, explain it to their friends, and so it kind of spread through word of mouth that way. And it is just a solid cartoon in general. It kind of has, like, a wide appeal, so I can see why it caught on. I think it is overrated, but it's still really good. Of course, the song at the end, everybody loves this thing. And the song was actually like a last-minute addition. From what I heard, apparently the email was supposed to basically just end with him burning Strong Sad's drawing, and then it would have just gone to the paper or whatever. But then they were kind of wrapping up the email, and one of the brothers just kind of randomly yelled out Trogdor in like the heavy metal voice, and they're like, well, now we got to do that. So it's pretty good stuff all around. But yeah, it's like if you didn't grow up in the era, it's hard to really explain how huge this thing was. Like, this was the point where, like, I already had a few people that I knew at school that I kind of, like, watched this with, and I had, like, introduced some people to it, like, the year before. But this was where people were quoting it just all over the place, and like, one person had the audio for the email just saved on, like, I don't even know what, like, a tape player or something they had, and they just, like, I don't know if people still use tapes in 2003, but whatever, just kind of, like, played that at lunch and that kind of stuff, and people came up to me and they're like, man, did you see the like, Trogdor thing? And I'm like, yeah, I did. It was weird because it basically just introduced a ton of people to the series who had no idea, like, what any of it was other than this one email. So it was just like the Trogdor show or something. And so, like, people kind of knew who Strongbad was by association, but, like, didn't know who Homestar was. And it was unusual. And it kept its fame for a while, and then people started dropping off a little bit, but it was a big thing. And so, I don't think there's really too much else to say about this one. It was just kind of a product of its time and caused, like, an internet sensation, and then we all moved on from it, I guess. But, I think can't really think of much else to add. I will point out, I think this is the first time we've seen Strongbad's handwriting, where the I's are always lowercase, which just kind of becomes a running gag later on. But if I think of something else later, I'll mention it, but I think that pretty much covers it. The next email is nowhere near as impactful. This one's just called Marzipan.
There once was a man named Email, and he did his best for a while. Strongbad. So, if you're so good with the ladies, how come I never see you with any? The only female I've seen to, the only female I've seen even near you is Marzipan. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Okay, bye. Emily C. Wow.
Wow.
What are you talking about, Emily? Marzipan can't keep her hands off of me. In fact, I had to change my screen name because she was bugging me so much. I'd be like trying to write an email like, "Dear the cheat," and then it'd come up and I'd be like, close the window. Anyways, the cheat, I was going to ask you if I could borrow.
Okay, I gotta see what this translates to. I knew there were some quick messages, and I knew one of them was wingdings, but I didn't remember what it was. And the wiki is taking a while to load, so we'll just move on. Oh, wait, no, here it goes. Oh, webdings, okay. I seriously hope you didn't somehow decode this. It would make me real sad.
That big knife.
What did that last one say? Are you trying to fade me? Yeah, that's what it said. Anyway, let me just replay that part.
I was going to ask you if I could borrow that big knife. And if that's not enough proof, just watch this.
Oh
yeah, I really don't like him at all.
So, is that another song about Homestar?
No, it's about you.
About being in love with me?
That's disgusting. And I don't like your outfit.
Well, I'm not telling you my new screen name.
Well, I don't even know what a screen name is, so there you go. And if you'd please leave now because I am tinkering with my guitar.
Oh, yeah? Well, say you like me.
No, leave me alone.
Say you like me?
No.
Well, then do you like Stronger?
No, you're just saying your name fast. Go away.
What about the guy whose brothers were Strongman and Stronger?
That's still you. No.
And how about this one? Do you not dislike not Strongman?
I guess.
See, I told you you love me. Oh, I knew it all along. Where's my friend Emily from Okio here says, "Oh, you knew you love me. I know you."
Whatever. Come on, Carol, let's rock.
No, Emily from Ohio. Not sure why these popped up in different boxes like that. Alright, so Easter egg on this one.
Come on, Carol, let's rock.
So, first of all, it's named Carl here.
Yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, and I really don't like him at all. Thank you. Those are the birds.
I kind of like that one. It's very basic, especially compared to the last ones, but it's got its moments. Alright, so, thanks... Oh, there was another thing. Oh, right, okay, so apparently... I totally forgot about this. Apparently this was a reference to pranks that the brothers would play on each other. Something with vinegar toast and, like, putting toothpaste inside cupcakes. I think they make a reference to it again back at, like, later on in the secret recipes email, but that's not for a while. Anyway, because Trogdor broke the internet, like the website seriously got so much traffic that it actually shut down for a day, and so then they made this. Oh, wait, hold on. It's full screen. Let me... I think you can see it, but yeah.
What's going on here? What happened to my website?
The system is down, yo.
Oh, the system. What?
Yeah, I think too many people tried to log on. Sorry about that.
What are you sorry for? It's my website.
I don't think they're coming to see you, Homestar.
What, you think everybody's logging on to watch Tape Leg? Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, shut up! The tape leg is cool.
Well, when do I get my website back?
Oh, anytime now. We've got our top men working on it round the clock. Well, I found the problem. Looks like somebody tried to cram a Swiss cake roll into the disk drive.
Oh, really?
What are you looking at me for? I just...
So, Bubs, what are you gonna do with that Swiss cake roll?
Oh, and it just redirects to the Toons menu, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I think they, from what I understand, I'm not reading the wiki page, so I could be wrong. I could just be completely making stuff up. But I think, like, the web domain basically just couldn't handle all the traffic from people watching Trogdor, and so they had to switch over to a totally new server, and so it was down for about a day. And I think they sent that out as, like, a mass email to anybody that was subscribed to their, like... Did they even have an email thing at the... I don't even remember. They sent something out, I think, but it doesn't really matter. So, after that... Oh, here's another kind of useless short.
Welcome to the house!
This is a Super Bowl dealie.
Welcome to the house! Hey, Toughskins, the game's been over for about 6 hours now. Take it to the house! Yeah, okay. I'll take this to the house.
There's apparently more.
Wow, that guy's really taking it to the house.
What are they saying? Bet it and forget it? So yeah, this was uploaded on January 27th. And yeah, it's like, hey, we're watching the Super Bowl, so we're not animating. Sorry, it's going to be late. But then the very next day, they uploaded the next email. So I find it weird that they actually took the time to put this together. Like, this was short and didn't really have a whole lot of animation, but it still probably took a couple hours. So, I don't know. It's nice that they kind of let people know. It just seemed kind of unnecessary. So, next one here is called Hata. I like this one. It has a very nondescriptive name.
Chewit,
email.
Dear Strongman, how come you never let the cheat answer any emails? Lasco, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Well,
Lasco.
The cheat's not very popular, and he never really gets many emails, and, to tell you the truth, I don't even think he has a computer. Alright, next email. Hey, Strongman, I love the cheat. Can you ask him for me if he is taken? Because I like him way better than... Oh, seen enough of that one. Dear Strongman, you and the cheat are the only reason I go on this website. Oh, thank you. Actually, just a cheat. But you are okay, too. Love, Dumpo. He's all his cheat emails. Moving on. Dear Strongman, I think the cheat is hot. Can you hook us up? Haley, Utah. That's funny, Haley. I think the cheat is deleted. But... What? Hey, Strongman. My girlfriend thinks the cheat is cute. Tyler, California. Come on, people. He's not even that cute. He looks like a cheese. Or maybe an anvil. Which are two of the finest things in life. Cheese or an anvil. Hey, the cheat. Just, talking you up to one of the fans here. Oh, so you've been watching the email, huh?
I like how the email is apparently being live streamed.
I made all those emails up. Most of the emails you get are not that friendly, let me tell you. If you just turn around for a second, I could show you. Hata! Dear the cheat, where the heck is your shirt? Your gloves are stupid. I hate you. Holmes, California. See? This guy doesn't like that you don't have a shirt on, and he thinks your gloves are stupid. And then there's this one. Dear the cheat, how do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Derek, I've been wondering about that too. What is with you in those boxing gloves anyway? So, okay, bye. Whew. I think I handled that pretty well. I could have been awkward. I deserve a reward.
Blang, blang, blang.
So relaxing. Listen to the waves, man. Oh, hello, my winged friend.
I think that's it. If you click on the seagull, you get a download for the screensaver, which I'm obviously not going to do right now. Next up, we've got Sunday, Sunday, someday!
Toons, games. I want to check my email. Hey, Strongman, do you ever do TV commercials for monster truck shows? I think you would be great for the voiceovers. Your devoted fans, Stan and Loretta. Oh, that's very sweet. Look, Dan and Linda, Strongman doesn't sell out to anybody, man. No matter how monstrous their truck show may or may not be. Though I have done the occasional promo for the events we hold in Strong Badia. In fact, I think there's one coming up this Sunday. Awesome prize! It's Strong Badia! Thrill! And the cheat attempts to jump the tire over the KOT, eating a cardboard box covered in syrup.
This is some good cake.
Chill! A strong man smashes Marzipan's guitar over Homestar's head.
Let's do this like Brutus.
Recoil in horror as the Pooksmith lights a smoke bomb. And then you'll just have to be there to find out. Adult admission is still just $5. Kids and old people not allowed. Without a bucket of fried chicken or beef. Stick around after the show for a free performance by limousine. Heart of a lion, wings of some stuff, because it's something. Oh man, I love that song. I can't wait for this Sunday. Sunday.
Oh, there was some good stuff in this one. So yeah, let's see. Let's review. I love this whole bit of the cheat jumping the tire over the KOT, eating a box of covered in syrup. The totally Mrs. Butterworth. It just looks really weird. Here's let's do this like Brutus, which became a really well-loved line for some reason. Yeah, this is the first time we see and hear Limousine. That does become a full song. And, let's go ahead and see the Easter eggs on this. Thrills, chills, syrup! Oh, that opens a game. We'll play that in a second. Of a lion and the wings of a bat because it's midnight! Yeah, I did a parody song of that once. It was bad. We won't talk about that. So, yeah, there was a game that came out of this. Let me look up the history of this real quick, because I know the game got, like, remade later on. Let's see. I don't want to spend too much time looking it up, but because if there's like an old version of it, yeah, I'll check out the old version after I play it. So I'll just kind of do it in a separate window here. So this game is surprisingly hard. This is like the first like actually good game if we're going chronologically. Because all the other ones before this were just, like, click the thing to make a thing happen, and there wasn't really much gameplay. It's because they went back and did the remade version of it. The original one of this was a lot simpler. But Jonathan here, he helps out with the Trogdor game, which we'll be getting to in a little bit. But, yeah, you have to really, really time this one well. If you don't jump, like, at the last possible second, you crash into stuff. I'll give this my best shot. I don't expect to get very far, though. The The money is just for points. I don't think you really need to get it. And then there's the speed up and speed down. You generally want to try and speed up because it makes it easier to jump over stuff. Box across 98! Before you knew this game was on the games menu, you'd play the email just to get to this. That's because it originally wasn't in the games menu. I think it was added when they changed to the current games menu with like the space shooter theme. It wasn't on the handheld one, I don't think. So yeah, I figure I'll I'm actually surprised I'm getting as far as I am. I usually die, like, immediately in this. It's really hard to time. There is an ending, but I think there's, like, 7 stages, and there's no way I'm getting through all of them. So I'll just use the nav bar to skip to the end when we get to that point. I love how if you don't watch the email first, like if you play this just from the Toons menu, the obstacles in this just seem completely arbitrary. It's like, why is there chicken and maple syrup in a cardboard box? The coin sound is from Nesticle, the old DOS version, an old emulator that sounded terrible. I mean, it just sounds like the Mario 3 coin noise, but maybe there's something weird about it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, if you do get to the end, you just get this. Nothing too thrilling, really. Alright, what's up next? We've got Interview, not to be confused with The Interview, which was the thing we watched earlier.
So many emails, so little good emails. What's up with Homestar? I know he's weird and all, but don't you think we deserve to know a bit more about him? I think you should do an interview so we can finally find out what his deal is. Carrack, PA. Oh, that's a pretty cool name. And then Trogdor smoked the Carrack, and all was laid to burnination. My good Carrack, you might enjoy such an encounter. But I know I can't talk to that guy for more than about 3 seconds before I start thinking that gnawing my own leg off might be a more better way to spend my time. More better. Let me show you how it would go down with post-its attached to the top of beds. All right then, for the record please, tell us who you are. I'm a song from the 60s. That's just nonsense. Are you trying to make some sense? Righty-o. I think I can twice. Homestar, tell us about your childhood. I was raised by a cup of coffee. Interesting. So, how did you end up here? 'Twas the pride of the peaches. 'Twas the pride of the peaches, huh? You got any last remarks? Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Okay, interview over. Commence beating. Oh, that'll be the cheat with my Thai iced tea. Come on in.
Hey, Reggie, is that rhinoceros around?
I can only assume you're talking to me and asking about Strong Sad. He's in the basement.
I'm a song from the 60s.
If you don't get down there quick, things could get real ugly around here.
You're finally getting to see the... It's like I put some salt on it. It's like, oh, it's my food. Guess he didn't want it. He was too busy doing this. All right, so if you click on this, yep, we get the Homestar main page. So we'll look at it like any other one.
grammar.
You know, that.
Thank you. Legitimate behavior.
How did you get up there? I don't think this is a very good idea.
Legitimate behavior.
How did you get up there?
Okay, I'm
I don't think
done.
this is a very good idea.
Oh my goodness, shut up. So you actually can access this page through other pages. If you hover over the last digit of the copyright year, it pulls it up. But originally you had to get to it through the email. Other thing worth mentioning, as was pointed out in chat, yeah, the line "I was raised by a cup of coffee" was said by Strongbad, imitating Homestar, and yet it kind of became like Homestar's catchphrase later on, which is kind of weird. Oh goody. Do I want... Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Oh! Homestar, please.
How did you get up there? I don't think this is a very good idea.
I'm gonna mute the computer here for a minute and completely do the dialogue for this one on my own, because I've watched this thing so many times and I love it. Here's Teen Girl Squad 2. Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one! Hey girls, how you looking? So good, okay. I mean, so good. You know what? Screw it. This isn't good. I tried a thing and it was bad. We can admit our mistakes. My throat's not up to it today. Let's go ahead and just watch this. I'm sorry.
How you looking? So good, oh, okay. I mean, so good. I just picked up this fashion magazine with more hot tips. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get started.
There's so many good lines in this one, though. You must be girls.
You must be girls.
I think I have a chance with this guy.
Bat, 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 bat.
What happened to her?
She got hurt.
Let's say.
Pictured here. She got hurt.
She got hurt.
Let's say.
I'm down.
Swoop. Grasped.
I'm totally crushing.
Children!
Where were you guys? We got jealous. Let's get yogurt. I got Jimmicks.
It's over!
For some reason, that one just was hilarious to me. I've seen it so many times. There's so many good lines in this. Just stupid crap like this.
Swoop! Grasp!
Like, why? Anyway. Fingers. I am not a fan of this email, but we'll see why in a minute.
Previously on Strong Bad Email, a familiar message. How do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Two of the same. Wondering how you type with boxing gloves on. And another one. Type with those boxing gloves on. Frustration of frustrations. It's all they ever ask. Will they never cease? Stay tuned to find out. Welcome.
I do like the intro. Actually, I'm exaggerating a little bit. It's not that I don't like this one. It's just that it's kind of unsettling. But I do want to point out here, this part.
Two of the same. Wondering how you type with...
You don't ever hear him saying what's crackin', and yet that line, like, shows up in the rock opera email later on. It's kind of weird. Just one of those pointless things that I only know about because I read the wiki way too much.
Welcome to the Strong Bad Email. Everybody get down. A dear a Strong Bad. Why don't you add some fingers onto your boxing gloves so that people stop asking how you can type with boxing gloves on? They wouldn't have to be permanent. They'd be like the phony antennae.
Antennae.
At the joke store or a costume place. Palace, Lee. I think you mean costume palace. Yours, Lee Conrad, Edmonton, Alberta.
I had a Mario Maker level called the Costume Palace.
Hey, Bubs. Give me a little something, something. How many do you need? I'll take 3. Moving very slowly, very slowly.
Looks
That
like
was
you got
Tarantula.
some type of a prawn on there.
Yeah,
Maybe a little leg.
yep.
Oh, and a candle. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think that's my best one. You know, keeps me warm at night.
And frankly,
11
I'm
soaps.
worried.
Hey, shut up, Homestar.
Oh, hey, Strongman.
You look ridiculous. Well, Lee, it's a good idea in theory, but in reality, I don't think it would work out very well. But it would be pretty cool to be able to do the evil fingers. Anyways, I don't want to be around when this shrimp goes bad. Whew.
This bit right here is what I was thinking of with the Peanut action figure.
Doing, doing, doing. Don't eat me, somebody. Oh no, I'm a shrimp.
Okay, so a few things I want to go back and point out here. So the 11 soaps is the beginning of a running gag where every time this box shows up, it always contains one more of something. I think the soaps is the only time that it actually contains something notable. It usually just doesn't even say what's inside it. As it fades out here, his Go Sports hand turns into a baseball glove.
Oh, hey, Strongman.
You look ridiculous.
It's just, yeah, I guess they probably changed that later on and then didn't change it during that animation. It's kind of weird. The other thing about this email is the Easter eggs in it. So during this section here, we just kind of have Strong Sad like laying dead on the floor in the background. He's like kind of hard to notice if you're not looking for it. And then in the next couple scenes,
Looks like you got some type of
he's
a
still
prawn
dead.
on there.
Hey, shut up, Homestar.
Why is he
Oh, hey,
dead?
Strongman.
You look ridiculous.
He's just kind of dead throughout the entire email, and it's really freaking weird. Like, like the whole thing's in Strong Bad's imagination, so it's just like, I guess he just really wishes Strong Sad was dead. It's kind of unnerving. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the thing I always remember from this one. So, let's do some Super Brave. Because that's a thing that needs looking at, obviously. So, this was just a thing that appeared on the main page once. Bunch of kids in Japan that drew Homestar, and when you mouse over them, you can see like little caricatures of them. Just a random little cute thing they did one week. We will be seeing these kids again later on, surprisingly, in a DVD feature. You wouldn't think so, but you do. I'll do a few more. I'm not sure where I'm going to end. Actually, I might end on the arcade game. That'll be a good stopping point. So next up is English paper. It's not actually called that, but I'm going to call it that anyway.
Come on, guys. Get your heads in the game. Dear Strongbat. Never get tired of how that sounds. Right now, I'm putting off writing a paper for my English class. Can you write my English paper for me? I don't even care if it's good or not. I just don't want to do it. Kyle Smith, Manhattan, Kansas. I don't really
What do you mean,
think
Manhattan,
worry about
Kansas?
it being any good if you write it, Kyle. But I'll take a crack at it. So let's start out with the title page. A well-thought-out English paper by Kyle Smith. You know, it couldn't hurt to soup up your name a little bit, Kyle. You know, like throw a cool nickname in there, like Kyle, the Yellow Dart, Smith. Oh, yeah.
It's such a stupid nickname. I love it.
Extra credit points easy. So then you move into the introduction. Chances are, this is all your teacher's gonna read before they give you a grade, so that's why the cool nickname is so important. The Yellow Dart. I'm awesome. Then you got the Badia, which is my personal favorite.
Hey, Strongman. I'm in Dino House.
Oh, that sucks. What can I do for you?
Can I have the way to this breakfast burrito?
I guess. What do you want it for?
I'm gonna try and sell it in some type of online auction.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Look, I'm busy writing a paper for my man, the Yellow Dart over here.
Okay, bye.
You won't get more than $3.50 for it. Believe me, I've tried. Okay, so I think we're just about done. We just need to apply a little double space action, or maybe a little triple space action. Then I'd beef it up with some random diagrams. That can't hurt. I think it's pretty good as is, but couldn't hurt to throw a little cash in there to seal the deal. All right, the Yellow Dart. You owe me, man. Can't nobody say Strong Bad never did nothing for the peoples. Now it is my intention to sit down and play video games for several hours.
So this is just the full paper if you feel like reading it. And apparently this originally used to be actual like scanned images of money, and then they changed it. And I think a lot of people who were a fan of the series back in the day have a story similar to this, but I did know somebody in 7th or 8th grade, whenever this came out, who actually did print out this paper and just turned it into our English teacher for no real reason. It wasn't like for an assignment or anything. And then she just read it and was like, yeah, I don't understand. It's like they gave it to her and everyone's standing around. They're like, and she's like, what is this? I don't get it. That was pretty much it. There was no payoff for it. Apparently Kyle the Yellow Dart Smith did turn this in. It's I don't know if it's ever been said, like, if anything good ever came from it. Now, there's another Easter egg here. If you click on the cheats allowance, this is also an Easter egg that was kind of remade. This definitely is hitting close to home for me with all of my, like, stupid interactions with people trying to sell, like, chewed-on Beanie Babies for thousands of dollars. Pretty accurate. But yeah, apparently this, at one point, like, when the email was first put up, they actually made an eBay account and tried to sell the burrito. Like, obviously not for real. But then, like, a bunch of people were bidding on the thing and just drove up the price to like millions of dollars, and then it had to get taken down because it was like a scam or whatever. Is there an archive of that? No, I don't think there is. That's what I've read at least. But yeah, good stuff. Alright, what do we got next? Unused emails. Another good one.
Ooh, check it out.
I'm going to be holding tab throughout this one because I don't want to keep, like, checking the wiki to see where the Easter eggs are, so you're just going to get some flickering on the contrast knob.
Another one of those emails. Hey, Strongbad. Hey.
I don't think I need to
I was
do
wondering
that,
what
though.
you do with the emails that don't get showed on
Does
the
it
weekly
anyway.
email. Dan Chase, Aurora, Illinois.
Illinois.
Oh, damn. You mean, what do I do with the thousands and thousands of near unreadable emails I get every day? I like to mix it up. Sometimes I give them to the cheat for filing.
Alright, so we got a few... Throughout this, we're going to be getting some top quality emails to read. So here we have in this stack, or in these stacks, we have, hey, I like your email and games. I am Stephanie, and I am 10/F/NJ, and I play baseball cheerleader. From Stephanie, Pooh Bears. And how dumb is it being a dumb robot? I am glad you are a robot, not me. Go and kill anyone you hate. You're not biggest fan, Evan. Oh god. Do you have a monkey? If you do, you are crap. If you don't, are still crap, so leave me alone, craphead. Stop making me write this stupid crappy letter to you. So bye, craphead. I mean crapface. Wait, no, crap nose. Whatever. You are stupid and have an ugly butt, and you're stupid and a piece of crap. Oh yeah, you're also stupid. Sincerely, me, Andrew Shapiro. P.S. You're still crap and always will be crap. And please kill Hamster Runner. Please, 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 please. Bye-bye.
Archiving. And archiving.
Hello.
No, man. That's the short. Or if I'm strapped for cash, I'll sell the email addresses to Bubs for use in his free weekly spam advertisements. Oops, look at that. I dropped a CD of 5,000 email addresses. Whoops, I dropped a quarter for each one. And sometimes I give them to my big brother Strongman for the Japanese art of paper molding. So, how are your origamis? Is that one the crane?
No, to the Nordic flower. Go to the praying mantis.
Oh yeah, that's great, man. Incredible likeness. But mostly the emails I don't use just get a digger, a digger, a digger, a digger, a digger, a diggity, 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 a diggity. Oh, I think I broke my clavicus majoris.
That's a line from an unfinished tune called "Tis True, Pom Pom, 'Tis True." This new herbal supplement is healthy and just what you need. I'm not going to read this whole thing out loud. I do love the "Do and Loy Reesing," though. I actually do quote that sometimes, and it never makes any sense, because there's no context that you can use it in. Anyway, here we have some tape, or some ketchup, or like a jar of peppers. You know, whatever you need there. I think that's all the Easter eggs in that one. There were apparently 6. Let me make sure I got all of them. Yeah, I think that's it. Apparently, if you zoom in on the emails when you see them in the stacks, it says something else. I'm trying to see if I can find out what it is. It might just be one of the other ones you already see. Oh, okay, so there's a few of them. There's Dear Strongbad, this is my best one. Do you like it? I hope that you do. Then there's Dear Strongbad, why don't you do that thing? And Dear Strongbad, I tried to email you twice yesterday. You didn't email me back. Sup with that. I'm out like that. Right. Here's the show. I like the show.
Email women.
Email girls. Email women. Email girls.
Dear Strongman, my friends and I are the volleyball tournament. And we were wondering how come Homestar never does anything funny anymore. Your friend, Tori from Virginia and Texas, respectively. Any more, Tori? I wasn't aware that guy did anything funny. Ever. But if you want to see Homestar so bad, why don't we check out what he's doing right now? We'll see how it measures up to say...
So it turns out I didn't die.
Into Strong's head. With the chicken pox.
So it turned out I didn't die. So, once again, I'd like to welcome the Poopsmith and Pom Pom onto the show. Gentlemen, hands on puzzles. The Poopsmith for 500 points. Would you care to share with us some of your political views?
So there's basically just all of my chat comments.
And Pom Pom for the block. Do you agree? Alright, that's 162 points for each of you. We'll be right back with round 2 after these important words from these important messages.
Hey, Jives, you best be eating a whole mess of fluffy puff marshmallows. You won't think twice with a couple of them stuffed in each cheek. They make my morning shiver with flavor.
Shiver with flavor.
I'll say it twice. This is getting great. Fluffy puff marshmallows. The first one to eat 1,000,000 wins.
Alright. Welcome back to the show. And now I choose to recite a list. Ahem.
Tetherball. Olympic race. Sparkling. Tim Duncan. Wisconsin. A book of matches. Next week. A lot of money. Witch's brew.
Oh, problematic. You know, it's been a while since I've kicked the sheets, but I guarantee it'd be comedic gold compared to that mishmash. What was that flying mushroom he's always advertising for? I can't understand a word that guy says. Anyway, story. Let me know how the volleyball tournament turns out. Toons out. Learn to spell.
Learn to spell. I didn't even ever notice that he said that.
I don't know where he is. I figured it was a sure thing, too.
Good. Alright, we are going to be wrapping up here very soon. This is the last, like, what I'd consider full tune that we're going to be doing today. There's another one after this, but it's kind of just an advertisement. And it's another one that I have memorized pretty much verbatim. But I know better now than to try and just quote the whole thing. So here's 20XD6 versus 1936. Ah, my eye! It's like my eye!
Who are you?
I'm the Homestar Runner.
That name is dumb. It sounds like it is so dumb.
Well, what's your moniker?
I go by Stinko Man. That's the name of talented fighter if ever there was one.
Okay, you say so. Would you care for some dry meal?
No way. I'm training for fighting, or maybe a challenge. So what's that thing you're kicking around?
Oh, that's just an old can of water soup. I kick it around ever since my dog washed away in the storm of 28.
You seem like you might not be from around here. Do you have any special powers?
I can play a mean washboard.
What is that? What is that? Some kind of robot?
What's a robot?
You don't know what a robot is? Ha ha ha! You're so dumb! Ha ha ha! Dumb.
Oh, go soak your fat head.
Are you asking for a challenge?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
Double
Do it.
Ah, my eye! It's like my eye! It hurts so bad!
Well, folks, you know what that means. Now I'll do a dance.
That dance cracks me up. You gotta teach me.
Just kind of shimmy and shake.
Yeah, now I got it.
20XD6.
1936.
20XD6.
1936.
20XD6.
Okay, I'm noticing some stuff here. So, first of all, I have to address the fact that their dances are not the same at all. I noticed during this scene, I love the fact that this little pebble that he spits out has the, like, stupid scan line on it. I think that's a good attention to detail. I'm also noticing that the line actually moves along with Homestar's body when he, like, does stuff like that, so that's pretty good. But yeah, that's always a good one. So, apparently uploaded the same day as this. We have, this one's literally just called Arcade Game. And like I said, this one's basically just an advertisement.
Dogbad. Hey, Dogbad, can I borrow your fondue part again? Oh, you're not here. I'll get to the bottom of this. Dear Dogbad, where are you? Your friend, Homestar. Oh, in the basement, from SB. Oh, that must stand for Strongba. Hey guys, what you playing?
Playing? No, we're doing the Chief's taxes.
Boring. I don't want to play that.
No, stupid peasant. Whoa. Pretty cool. All right, who's next? Okay, fine. Oh, right. Here you go, little buddy.
Yeah, not a whole lot of content in this one, really.
You're a master.
It's just like, hey, look, we made a game, and it's actually good. You should go play it.
Hey can you guys do my taxes next? You guys?
There's a thing here, right?
Man, that's one big adding machine.
Here we go. $4,000 to refinance his hat, but only $2.07 for Marzipan's gift. Straps and practice. Oh. What? What is this? Alright then. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play the game here. This is going to be the last thing I do for today. And, I will start this out by saying that this game is ludicrously long, and I'm not going to play through the whole thing. I'll just go until I die, I guess. I am going to put in the 30 lives cheat, though. And so, question, why is Adobe messaging me? Thank you. I think there's 99 levels of this, but, hold on, I'm going to have to, okay. You do up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and then click start. No. Okay, I think it didn't, hold on, let me try it again. Click the game just to make sure. There we go. Okay, so we started with 30 mans. So the goal of this game is you squish the peasants, fill up the meter on the top, and then that puts you into burninate mode, so you can burn the cottages, and then you win the level.
Oh, this is the best game I've ever played.
And that's pretty much it. It's a, it's definitely a much better game than the other stuff that they've had on the site up to this point, but it's still pretty basic, which, I mean, it's fine. It's supposed to be like a classic arcade game. We're not asking for anything groundbreaking here. So, like I said, I'll kind of... I am not particularly good at this game, I should mention. Yeah, then it did become a board game. And I was saying earlier how, like, oh, this cartoon's basically just an advertisement. That's pretty much most of their material from the last couple years has been stuff related to their board game. Which is fine. They made something cool for people to get by, for them to make money, and they're advertising it. But if you look through the list of like all the tunes and stuff, you're going to see towards the end of it, it really just kind of gets bogged down with those. There's a lot of them I just didn't watch. We'll probably get to all that eventually. There might be some stuff I'll skip over when we get that far. I haven't decided that yet, but I'm going to do my best to kind of cover everything. There's apparently, there's like a Let's Play that Matt did of the first episode of the Telltale game. And it's like an hour and a half long. So I don't know if I want to watch that entire thing on stream. I do want to watch it because it sounded pretty glorious, but it's on YouTube anyway. So my main goal is to kind of cover everything on the website, and we'll just do the other stuff when it's like convenient too. Yep, I do plan to do the cool game for attractive people when we get that far. I think that was 2008. And each one of those is probably going to take a good 2 hours to get through. I've never actually played episodes 2 or 3. Or, I'm sorry, I never played episodes 3 or 4. And I don't remember very much of 2 or 5. The only one I really know well is the first one. So that's going to be quite a few streams on its own when we get to that. But, so yeah, there's a question. Just asked me. I was going to address this, actually. There is a old version of this game that's unwinnable. I am playing the revamped version that's just currently on the site. I didn't want to do the old crappy one. Actually, that reminds me, I didn't look at the old version of Oxen Cross either. I should probably do that. But the old version, when you get to level 27 or 28, you basically get this setup where, like, I'm trying to think. It's like, I think there's 6 cottages, and you can only actually reach the peasants that come out of 2 of them. So it becomes essentially impossible to ever keep, like, a positive number on the top, because every time one goes back in, you lose a point. And it also gives you very little room to maneuver. So you basically just kind of die to the knights, and there's not much you can do about it. So, in this one, I think there's a treasure room. I'm going to intentionally not burn this last one here. Yeah. I forget exactly how these work. Obviously, I'm not looking at the wiki page right now, but there's a few screens that have these treasure rooms that just give you extra points, so you can get lives and stuff. And I think they're linked together somehow. Like, if you get one on one level, it'll disappear on the next. It's kind of funky. Yeah, there's a version of this game that's made in HTML5, so it will be playable after Flash kicks the bucket. There's also a, I think there's a Wii version of this. There was, like, they did a thing where, when the Wii was, like, the current popular system, oh god, am I gonna die here? They kind of re-released some of their games in a browser that was, like, specifically designed to use the, or not in a browser, but, like, they made a page that was meant to be played through the Wii's browser with, like, the pointer controls. And this one, I want to say, was actually coded from scratch, to allow you to use the D-pad and stuff, which is kind of cool. I know that the Wii version of Strong Bad Zone is, like, better than the other one that's on the site.
Oh, this is the best game I've ever played.
Other than that, I don't really remember too much about them. Also, I haven't been doing it, but if you press K, you kick the machine and it does that. Trogdor. With 31 lives, I'm probably going to get a decent distance into this game here. I maybe shouldn't have done that because I didn't want to be here all day playing this. I'm pretty sure it does kind of get a pretty steep difficulty spike later on, though, so we'll see. So in the meantime, I don't mind just answering random questions in chat as long as they're not terrible. I'm not sure what my definition for terrible would be, but I'm still trying to use, or trying to keep it relatively on topic. Although at this point, I guess, like, anybody who's watching this for the Homestar content could kind of just tune out. Am I gonna have enough time to get all those? Yep.
Oh, this is the best game I've ever played.
I think if you die, he goes, "This is the worst game I've ever played!" Do I enjoy racing? It's a question I often wonder.
Oh, this is the worst game I've ever played!
Ah, there we go. That was just poor, like, planning on my part. I saw that was going to kill me, and I did it anyway. But I don't know. If they, I assume that "do you enjoy racing" was supposed to be "do you enjoy reading?" That's what I always took that to mean, at least. And my answer to that is, if they made a book that was better than first, second, and quite possibly even third base, then sure. But I've never seen one like that. Yeah, this game does go up to 99 levels. Those little ditties that play kind of stop showing up after a while. And then there's like, I think there's one at 50, and then there isn't another one up until the very end. I will show those off with the seek bar though when I basically get done with this.
The tables are turned.
This is looking like this isn't gonna happen. Oh, nice. I got some combo action there. Yeah, how did you scene out when you was a baby? How do you think you came to scene out when you are very old? Yeah, that was definitely meant to be what did you look like as a baby and what do you think you'll look like when you're old, but I definitely like the English versions. This is, yeah, not happening. Also, I didn't answer this earlier because I've been keeping an eye on the chat the whole time, but I've just not been answering a lot of the questions. At least one person said, like, do we ever see what Strong Bad looks like with his mask off? That's pretty much answered in the first email. He says straight up, like this is my face, like I can't take it off. It is a question that he continues to get for a long time, though. It's right up there with, how do you type with boxing gloves on and all that crap. It's just one of those questions that we will never get a proper response to. Well, I mean, I guess we do. The answer is, this is my face. You don't really need more of an answer than that. And yeah, that's the chair email. He takes the mask off, but we don't get to see it. Nice try, Dodongo. All y'all in the chat trying to out-trivia me. I will gatekeep like nobody's business. No, I won't do that. I kind of did earlier, though, where I'm like, man, all these people at school are showing me the Trogdor thing, and I'm like, man, I knew about this. What the heck happened there? Like, that was weird.
Oh, this is the best game I've ever played.
It's like, man, I knew about this stuff for like 6 whole months at this point. Here you are thinking you're cool. I did not ever go on the message board, though. I didn't know it was a thing when it was around. Shit. Again, sorry. I shouldn't apologize. I don't think anybody really cares that I'm swearing. I just kind of set that up as a rule because the site is clean and I wanted to keep it that way. Wow, these are really not coming out far enough. Yeah, I answered the question earlier about sending an email to Strongdog. It was, probably not the worst idea for an email ever sent, but, they didn't go with it because they get, like, thousands of them a day, and mine was just not as good. So I don't think I ever properly explained how I found the website. I mean, I kind of touched on it last time, but I'll go into more detail on it here because we're going to be playing this for a while. My first time ever seeing it was sometime in summer 2002, I think. I've tried to narrow down when it was. I can say a few things for certain. I know that it was using the Chinese food menu for the Toons and the board games for the games. It had the old yearbook characters page. One of the things on the main page was new pom-pom shirt, which I didn't know who that was at the time. It was like one of the first things I saw, and I'm just like, okay. I thought it was like a shirt with pom-poms on it. The phrases in Homestar Talker were still the old ones. The making out with Marzipan is totally awesome. and Homestar is nothing but a stupid loser. The wiki does have a date for when those were changed over, but I don't remember it offhand. I don't know what the newest email was. I'm pretty sure emails were already a thing, though. I didn't know about them at all until later on, as I talked about earlier with lures and jigs. But yeah, I found it linked on a message board I used to go to a lot, the Ultimate Board of Cool Stuff, which is where Bargo the Big Dip was and all that. It was just randomly mentioned in a thread in, like, the general chat, or just, like, the general discussion forum. Not much was said about it. They're just like, hey, check out this website. It's totally random, lol. And it was just some random day in the middle of summer, and I was home alone. The rest of the family was out shopping, and I looked at it, and when you went to the website, it would go straight to the everybody intro without, like, the index page, because that wasn't made yet. And I saw it, and I'm like, what in the world is this? And I got to the main page, and I think the first thing I saw was main page 3 with the island. And so I kind of took one look at it, and I'm just like, this looks like Alfie. Because there was this website that my brother Jordan used to go to called alfie.com that was kind of a similar Flash-based thing with little cartoons, except it was very clearly meant for, like, kind of a preschool audience and had a preschool sense of humor to it. And it was really annoying, and he would watch those cartoons all the time, and, like, I kind of hated it. And so I originally thought that the website was basically like that, because it had the similar, like, kids website vibe to it. And I went to the Toons page, and I think the first one I watched was The King of Town, because it was the first one on the list. And I'm like, this is kind of bad. But it also had, like, it had something that kept me, it was like a guilty pleasure. I kind of stuck with it for a little while. I'm like, this is bad, but it's bad in kind of an amusing way. And so I kept with it, and I saw, like, Yellow Dello and Jumping Jack Contest and all those other old ones. And it grew on me. And so I watched everything on the Toons menu, and I played some of the games. And I'm like, the games are not really that great. And so I showed it to a few other people, because I genuinely thought it was pretty funny, especially when they started coming out with some other stuff, like the Everybody to the Limit and Parsnips-A-Plenty. I thought those were hilarious, and so I kind of got, like, a few people into the site, and then I think it might have been my cousin, or no, it was my friend Harrison, who found the Strong Bad emails, and he showed me the Lures and Jigs one. And that was when I'm like, oh, hey, there's, like, over 40 other things on this website that I've just never seen before. And this is, like, apparently where the majority of the content is, and I just somehow never knew it was a thing. Because the like, bar on the bottom of the screen...
Oh, this is the worst game I've ever played!
Which, like, it's not showing in the stream right now, but, like, the bottom of the website has this nav bar. It's, like, main, Toons, games, characters, blah, blah, blah. And there's a section for SB emails. That nav bar did not originally exist. They had a thing where if you moused over the bottom of the screen, like the bottom of the Flash player,
oh, this is the worst game I've ever played!
If you moused over that on some of the stuff, it would, like, bring up this little pop-up menu with Toons, games, characters, etc. And it didn't have the emails, because the emails were just, for some reason, shoved into the games page. So I never knew they were a thing. Like, they were announced on the main page, but I never clicked on them, because I just didn't think it was going to be anything I cared about. So I think that more or less kind of summarizes my history of this. Oh,
Oh, this is the worst game I've ever played.
This game is getting pretty rough. I still have 26 lives left, but that's because I put in the Contra code. Surprised someone hasn't built a Trogdor cabinet. Yeah, I mean, do we know for a fact that no one has? Because that sounds like a thing that people would do. Somebody made like a DSiWare version of Population Tire, which is a game we haven't gotten to yet. I did not back the Trogdor game because I don't really have all that much interest in it, really. I never had a Kick the Cheat doll. I figured I'd talk about the stuff with the store when I actually cover the store later on, but I'll talk about it here just because I have nothing better to do. The only things I ever got from the store were, one year I got the Strong Bad hoodie and Homestar shirt. And I like both of those. I wore them all the time. That was in, like, 9th, 10th grade, I think. And that was before a bunch of crap happened with my family, and that was when we, like, were living in hotels for a while and lost a lot of stuff that we had, so I lost both of those. And then later on, around, like, 2008, I got a the Cheat hoodie, which I also wore fairly frequently, and I don't have that anymore because when I was visiting my girlfriend in 2010, I brought it with me, and she wanted it as like a keepsake, and so I gave it to her, and then we broke up like 2 months later, so I never saw that again. I think there's like a stereotype of girls stealing their boyfriend's hoodies. I like how that actually happened to me. This is a terrible stage. That left side there is, kind of killing me. It is, hard to keep your numbers positive. Please have some come out on the right. Come on. Because if I die, I'm going to lose all this progress I made. And now the knights are over there, and I can't do much about it. Maybe? Nope. Is this where we burn, like, 10 lives? Is that what's about to happen here? Wore that hoodie in the picture. Oh yeah, the one where I had the pumpkin beanie buddy on my head. I think there's a picture of me wearing it in my senior year yearbook also. It wasn't in, like, the actual, like, proper photo that I took for the yearbook, but it was in, like, a shot of, like, the entire student body in the auditorium, basically. Score is 2002, appropriate for the year that I was covering today. Does anybody remember, or can anyone bother to go check how far I got in this game when I covered this for the Homestar Rerunner stuff? Because I did a video on this, but that was like a good 6 years ago, probably. I don't remember. I want to say I maybe got up into the 40s or 50s. Oh yeah, the picture of me with Joey. I think I had the cheat hoodie on or not. Sorry, the cheat hoodie. How does Where's an Egg fit into the lore? That is one of the games mentioned on the Videlectrix website. Videlectrix being the fake company that makes all these, like, old arcade games and stuff. It was a They had a bunch of random games on there that were given names and box art, but then, like, not actually games at all. And that was one of them. And then later on, they made it into an actual game. Same thing happened with Duck Guardian 1. Pigs on Head was mentioned, and then became, like, a weird Game & Watch style thing later on. I'm trying to remember if any other ones did. There's 50K Race Walker. I don't think that was mentioned on the website first. I don't remember. Where's an Egg is the Heavy's favorite video game from Poker Night at the Inventory. Makes sense, because it's very Russian. Do you remember when it was revealed that Homestar had teeth? Yes, that is from the theme song email. Specifically the line, "There's nobody dumber than Homestar Runner in the Strong Bad Email Show." And, again, because it was asked, there's 99 levels of this, but I do not expect or hope to get that far, because I'm gonna lose.
Stupid Arch Deluxe.
Arrowed! Yeah, I'm gonna run out of stuff to say long before that point. You think there's enough archers? I think Strong Bad dressed up as the, McDonald's, like, what was it, the moon mascot? I think that had some kind of a link to the Arch Deluxe or the McDLT or something. I don't remember. Seem to have died in the 6th level. No, I definitely got further than that. A squisher. I killed Pom Pom, and I need you to come down here and help me with burying his body. Bring some towels and some garbage bags. Hit this at home style. This doesn't even seem like it should be that hard of a level. Just gotta keep doing the little Trogdor kick every once in a while for good measure. That was a real laugh from Matt. What, during the, bring some towels and some garbage bags line? It was a good line. That whole scene is great, because it had no reason to exist. Game, please. Yeah, I remember skipping ahead in that video. I think I played it for like a good 30, 40 minutes when I recorded that. There we go. So how often do I get extra lives? It's not every 1,000 points.
Oh, this is the worst game I've ever played.
Because, yeah. Ooh, is this the level that used to be broken? I think it is. Yeah, no, it's not unwinnable anymore. They rearranged it. This one actually seems a lot more reasonable than some of the stuff we've gone through. That seems reasonable. Also, I'd like to point out the word "douge." He says that a lot, and I've seen people who think that he's saying douche. But no, it's D-O-O-J. Douge.
Stupid lives.
Please. I'm not putting in my best effort here, for the record. Which is not to say that I'm throwing the game intentionally, because I'm not. I am actually trying. I'm just not trying as hard as I could be. There used to be a glitch where if you pause the game, you can get the archers stuck on the side of the screen. I guess they fixed that.
The tables are turned.
Alright, onwards we go. The game used to only have 30 levels. Not that it was ever really possible to get past 27. But, yeah, they fixed it and then added another 70, which, seems a little excessive, but nothing wrong with more content, I guess. I kind of wonder how many people have legitimately beaten this. And if they used the 30 live code or not. There's probably somebody out there who did, like, beat it all without using that. Come on, man. Can you stop coming out of the... Oh my god. They're trolling me over there. Oh, no. I died on level 31 in the rerunner. Okay. My goal is to beat that. Given that I have 17 lives and I only have to get through another few levels, I'm thinking I'll probably manage to pull that off.
Does the box have a troll in it? Or maybe a troll?
What was the line of somebody taking financial advice from the Rat King?
This is the best game I've ever played.
Greta is feeding the mouse bug spray. When will he be done for? Man, I love the kids' book stuff. And we're dead. This is looking like a bad place to be. Strongbad definitely did that with the first Homestar book. That became Strumstar Hammer, which is, again, one of my favorite things on the site. I feel like I say that for a lot of things, but that one, it's just, it's so good. Good level. You tweeted Strongbad asking what a Trogdor pinball machine would be like, and he liked your tweet. That's kind of cool.
Stupid.
I've looked at the Strongbad Twitter relatively... What is the stage? Like, I've looked at it very little. I am, like, subscribed to it, but I don't ever actually use Twitter, so... that's something I'll have to go through at some point.
You guys were doing pretty good here. You hadn't lost any men.
Yep, okay, I think we're definitely beating my, last record of this, but, I guess the question is, how far will I go? At this point, I only have 13 lives, so I'm not gonna, like, just stop playing. I'll keep going until I run out. I'm guessing I might get up to, like, 36. Unless there's, like, a really bad level coming up. This one is looking not great. Because there's, like, cottages that empty to the bottom of the screen where I can't hit anything. And there's an area up there that I can't reach. Oof. How about when Alex Hirsch tweeted those weird teapots that looked like Homestar's face and the bros edited into a video? I gotta be honest, I don't know most of the material from the last few years. I've watched the main stuff, like the Halloween cartoons, the, like, one email that they made. Basically anything that gets posted to the main site. The YouTube-only stuff, I'll sometimes look at. So, like, I think I did actually watch that not too long ago, because I was checking, they have, like, what is it, like, social media crap compilations is what they're called. I think I did see that, but, I barely remember it. My memory of this series, for, like, this early stuff that I've been watching so far is, like, I basically have almost all the cartoons, like, memorized verbatim. And then once we get into, like, the 2005 onwards, there's still a lot of them that I really like and have watched a bunch of times, but it's not, like, everything. And then once we hit the post-hiatus stuff, there's a lot of stuff I've either just not watched or only watched once and then don't really remember much of it. Oof. Come on. I like Hot Jones. I would like some Hot Jones. That does sound pretty good. Not that I actually know what Hot Jones is. My headcanon is that it's like warm Cool Whip with peppermint in it. Not to be confused with Sudzu, which is skim milk with gummy bears in it. This level sucks. Yeah, it's like, I can't do anything about half of the ones that are coming out. This one actually seems, only a step above that unwinnable level. Like, I was making progress earlier, I just have to kind of get lucky with the way that they come out. Room temperature ones with sour cream and the cheat fur. Oh, come on.
Stupid Arch Deluxe.
What was the thing that was sour cream in the cheat fur? That was, Great Uncle Pawdabber's Pretend Ice Cream Showdown. Not to be confused with Stupid Uncle Egg's, Good Time Diaper Pie. Man, there's some good names for things in this series. Strong Bad most definitely does not have a Stupid Uncle Egg. Or, no, it was Homestar that had the Uncle Egg.
Come down from your smokestack and eat your the shacked.
I can't even describe, like, what the style of humor of this website is. So much of it is just based off of things being phrased in really odd ways. Like my favorite line, the, oh, come on. My brothers are galactically incapable of friend have. Like, it's such a good way of wording that. Baloney man. Baloney! I can't decide between the one that has a gumball on it and the one that looks like it has a bite taken out of it. Or shaped like a bite taken out of it.
Yeah, shaped like a bite taken out of it.
Yeah, shaped like a bite taken out of it. Yeah! Shaped like a bite! Okay, I'll stop. This level sucks. Give it a few kicks and hope that that changes up the RNG a little bit. Mm. Tasty. Tasty level. I like how I squished 2 of them after dying. That was good. Remember when I predicted 36? Oof. When does Peasant's Quest happen? Was that 2004? Or... Actually, was that 2003? So we might actually be getting to that next time. Because I am going to play through Peasant's Quest when we get to that. There we go. Come on. Dang it. Oh well, should be easier now. Peasant's Quest is 05, huh? It was before Stinko Man, right? Because Stinko Man was 05. I'm pretty sure.
This is the best game I've ever played.
Peasant's Quest was August 04. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was earlier. From the creators of that game Trogdor, in that game Rabbit Algebra, comes a text graphical adventure of rather large proportions. Yeah, that last level was good. That was a nice reprieve after the previous one. I like the word reprieve. Douche! I would still argue that this was the first, like, actual game. Because the original Oxen Cross 98 was not really that great. I'll try to remember to look at that when I, get a game over here. Because I had mentioned it earlier and then I forgot about it. Please. And we're about to get that game over very soon at this rate. Chill as the cheat jumps the tire over the KOT, eating a cardboard box covered in syrup. This is good cake. I mean, I'm glad there's some easy levels. If they were all brutal, then there's no way anybody would get through this game. Alright, well, we're on 36. Will I manage to surpass my prediction? This one's... That was not even a good attempt at the KOT voice. I can do better. My throat's a little bit shot right now, though. My favorite B-mail is, probably personal favorites, which we'll be getting to next time. Ooh, and how about that one where that girl wrote in, and I drank the glass of soy sauce and then thought I could fly Bub's concession stand?
Oh, this is the worst game
That
I've
was,
ever played.
that was on me. That was me looking at the chat and not paying attention to the game. Alright, is this one of those games where you can have 0 mans, or is the next death going to be the last one? Up. Oh, email! Whoa, that ruled. What function key do I gotta press to get that to happen again? Had to play it safe there. Young Zaphod plays it safe. Oh, there once was this man named Email, and he did his best for a while. I don't know what email that one's from, I just like that intro, because it's very stupid. Alrighty, what are we in for? It's email time again! Sometimes I can't tell if my strong bad voice is actually good. In my head it sounds good. In recordings it sometimes sounds good. It kind of depends on the day, I think. What happened to her? She got hurt! Oh god, I can't do the Teen Girl Squad voice.
Oh, yeah.
Did we see the Did His Best for a While intro? I don't remember seeing it. Your favorite female is Lackey, huh? It's an interesting one. I was never a big fan of that one. Look, everyone, it's Beauregard! You know, that character we've never heard of before and would only see, like, once again after. Once again after. Favorite scroll button song? Chew it, scroll buttons, chew it, rock on! I got scroll buttons like the day is long! I got scroll buttons like the day is long! I actually had that one stuck in my head the other day. Then, of course, there's, and if you're trying to fade me, then you must smoke crack. Scroll buttons, oh yeah, like that, hard attack. Oh. This looks like, early level. Are we just repeating here? What's that one? Are you now scrolling with the best? Scroll buttons, put your mouse click and finger to the test. I can't remember the tune to that one. There's a DVD special that's just a bunch of the scroll button songs, like, compiled together. When we get to that, I'll try to remember what the first one was that I ever saw.
The tables are turned!
Scroll buttons, 1, 2, 1, 2, and if you swing by my crib, then I can scroll with you. No, I think we could use a few more arrows. Yeah, I think it looks better. I'm surprised I'm still going. I don't want to take that as an excuse to suddenly start playing like crap, but, oh. I can't believe I got out of that, dang. Oh, dang! Oof, okay.
Oh, yeah!
No, I never bought any of the DVDs, unfortunately. I would like to get them all now, Honestly, if they were all actually on the official store, I would buy them all for, like, whatever they cost, like 15 each. Like, I don't actually even care how expensive it would be. I'd just like to have the collection. But most of them are sold out, and trying to find them on eBay, they're like 30, 40 bucks each, and there's like 9 of them, and that's a bit much. So I'm just going to be relying on other people who have uploaded them to YouTube, which I kind of hate to do, because, like, it is paid content that I would technically be sharing for free, and I'm, like, not supposed to have access to it, and even if I did, I shouldn't be sharing it myself. But at the same time, they are sold out, so, like, they can't really get money off of them. Well, no, I'm saying, like, if they were on the actual store, they wouldn't be more than... They wouldn't be reaching ridiculous prices. I'm just saying, like, if they were, like, $10 each on the website, which they're probably a bit more than that, I don't know how much they go for, then, like, yeah, I could go ahead and justify buying them all, but not if they're just on eBay. Same thing with, the Kick the Cheat toy. I would love to have one of those, but those things go for 400 bucks.
Best game I've ever played.
Good. I liked that screen. Is this the best game I've ever played? Oh. No, I think Stinko Man's better. Out of all games I've ever played, that is the best one I've ever played, clearly. Can we get to 50? It's looking like probably not. Is that a secret treasure house? It is. Huh. And it got me, like, 1 extra life. I did play that Stinko Man, like, mod that someone made. I don't know why I did. That was back in the day when people didn't really send me stuff to play very often, so I would actually do it. And now people are like, hey, I spent 5 years... plus like another 6 in college learning how to program, making this game for you, and it would mean everything to me if you played it, and also if you did, then it would like help me pay for my grandma's dialysis, and I'm like, hey, you know. Okay. Yes, that's definitely a true story. So, are we just looping levels then? Because a lot of these do seem like they're repeats. Pete and Repeat were on a boat. Pete fell off. Who was left? Repeat. Pete and Repeat were on a boat. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Blank. I like the squishing noise. I'm just going to continuously spam that button now. Watto voice? Okay, no. No more Watto voice. Oh! Crap, I was not paying attention. Dun 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 dun. Is that the jingle that we're referring to, or the... Because I think that one's supposed to be based off of Pac-Man, right? Dang. Oh, dang muffins pie a la mode! I like the older Strong Bad voice. Whenever I do my impression, it's usually like the 2002 to 2004 Strong Bad voice, because it definitely changed over time. Because now he's like, what? You made a heavy metal band for school? That's extracurricularific! He's like really freaking high-pitched and like energetic sounding. It's like, that was a bad impression, but it's like, there's a definite shift. Strong Bad Clock, yeah. It was actually kind of spot on. I don't know about that. I had a dream that my friend had a Strong Bad pop-up book. It was the book of my dreams! I'm just trying to think of lines from, like, later emails and stuff. This is the game that keeps on going. Or not, if I don't pay attention. I mean, I was paying attention. It didn't look like they were that close to me. Oh! Okay, we were on 0 mans. This is definitely going to be the end here. I still might get through another level or two if I'm lucky, but... Hey, Steve!
The tables are turned!
If people have other obscure characters for me to do voice impressions of, I will try it. Gunhaver. Come on, guys! Blue Laser's secret desert headquarters has gotta be in this secret desert somewhere. Oh, good. Okay. Strong Bad's impression of Marzipan is just kind of the Teen Girl Squad voice. I don't know if I want to try that one. The popular vote. I mean, that one's just... What's not to understand? Steve's mouth exploded the universe, and that little blonde guy did a tiny, tiny dance. Hey there, Belinda. Would you help our little denominator gather his spectacles?
Oh yes, and the Trogdor comes in and
Well, we've reached level 50. I never thought I'd get this far. Fat Dudley. The old-timey Strong Bad is, You buffoon! Stop! You carpetbagger! Stop! I'll teach you what's for! Original Bubs. Hey there, Homestar. I can see you from over here. Hey, that's some great eyesight, Original Bubs. Who ate all the mayo off of my egg salad, and how? It's a proprietary secret that shall not be revealed.
roast carrot.
Strong Bad actually had a specific line for that. Onion Bobs! No, I'm not doing Onion Bobs.
Oh, this is the worst game I've ever played.
I'm kind of hoping to... Again, I don't want to... I'm not going to intentionally give up, but I'm kind of hoping for a game over on this level, not going to lie. Onion Bubs does have a voice in the Doomy Tales. I don't remember that. Oh, there we go.
Whoa! That's like the coolest secret thing I ever found in a video game, man. It's like some dude's name. Flashing and stuff.
Well, that's Trogdor then. If we use the seek bar,
Whoa! That's like
there is a,
thing I ever found in a video game, man.
here's the final, like, little ditty that can happen.
That's like the coolest
Strong Bad,
thing
shut
I
up,
ever
please.
found in a video game, man. It's like some dude's name.
Okay, be done.
Stuff.
There we go.
That sounds so realistic.
So here's the greatest plot twist of all time. The Steve. When I came up with the Steve, back in the Mario Sunshine thing, I either didn't know it was in this, or I had forgotten. Because I definitely didn't know until I, played with the nav bar in this, like, a couple days ago. Keep playing? No, I think I'm good. Okay. So let me just do Oxen Cross real quick, and then we can wrap this up. Let's see, old version of the game. This was the version before it had multiple levels. It's still overly difficult. Jeez, this game. Okay, try that again. No, I'm not doing the old unbeatable Trogdor game. I think I've had quite enough of Trogdor for today. Or for the rest of my life, probably. Can I even beat the first level of this? By which I mean the only level of this. But yeah, there's no speed up and slow down icons. And I forget what happens when you beat this. It's that clock! Okay, that was it. Yep, it's just one level. So, yeah, like I said, I would hesitate to consider that the first real Homestar game. I would say Trogdor was, and then they went back and kind of tweaked this one up a bit. Alright, well, this went on considerably longer than I thought it would. So next time, I guess we're going to pick up, starting with the autobiography email and going on from there. And with any luck, actually managed to get through 2003. There's a lot of stuff in there, including the CD. And then the year after that, we get the first DVDs. So we've got some stuff to look forward to. But should be same time, same place. Next week at 3, we will continue with this. I am having fun going through these. As long as I don't get stuck playing an arcade game for like an hour. That's not going to be a regular occurrence. Yeah, thank you for watching, and tip your waitresses.